treasure, riches untold. International stacker, here to say, shiny vibes coming your way. Silver shines, gold's the glow. Stack it high, watch it grow. Giveaways for all, feel the thrill. International stacker chasing that mill. Coins and bars, rare to find. Treasure hunting, one of a kind. Join the crew, let's explore. Stack up wealth and so much more. Chasing that mill. Maps and clues, giveaways tonight. Silver dream shining bright. Roll the dice, take a chance. Treasure calls, we're in a dance. Silver shines, gold's the glow. Stack it high, watch it grow. Giveaways for all, feel the thrill. International, stack 'em that mill. So hit that flow, join the quest. Riches await, you're the best. International stacker, stacking strong. Silver, gold, where you belong.
This is a silver red alert. Man your battle stations. Repeat, man your battle stations.
That mill. So hit that sub, join the quest. Riches await, you're the best. International stacker, stacking strong. Silver, gold, where you belong.
This is a silver red alert. Man your battle stations.
Chasing that mill. Crabs are grooving side to side. Ocean waves where dreams collide. Claws are up, the beat we chase. Treasure gleaming, golden space. Get your claws up, don't delay. Yeah, join the party night.
2 minutes. 2 minutes and we're going live. We're going to fight these bankers.
Gold and silver is the key. Crustation Nation, dance with me.
Let's go.
Gold and silver, who wants it all? Are you ready for the mega gall? We're the crew, the Shell Brigade. Treasures found, the music's played. Get your claws up, don't delay. Yeah, join the party night and day. Gold and silver is the key. Crustation Nation, dance with me. Tidal rhythms in the sand, shiny spoils laid by hand. We're the crew, the Shell Brigade. Treasures found, the music's played. Get your claws up in the sky. International stacker, he's our guy. Gold and silver is the key.
40 seconds.
Crustation Nation, dance with me. Dance with me. Dance with me. Dance with me.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? The name is International Stacker, and we are live. And boy, are the markets going YOLO. Let me just get this switched over here. Let me hit play on this. Bam. Okay, two questions for you. First off, is the mic audio good? And secondly, is the music audio good? Ladies and gentlemen, please let me know down there in the chat. But boy, oh boy. Was it messy last night? Silver got up to a world record breaking first time in the United States, $53.55 last night in the after hours while the market was going ham in London. But when I woke up, it was down to 51 something or other, and I'm like, I gotta go live. It's crashing down. So right now, the big bankers are literally trying to crash the price of silver below 50. The fact over the weekend we closed above 50, and yesterday we were like 52 something. They could not let that stand. And you see right here, some news articles are popping up from this morning and overnight. But look, silver pulls back on profit taking amid trade jitters. Gold hits record high on U.S. rate cuts. Silver follows suit. Gold leaps above 4,100 on the Fed rate cut hopes. U.S.-China trade tensions. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to say I am not panicking. I am not panicking. I'm not panicking. All right, let's see the futures. We're still in a severe case of backwardation. Remember, backwardation is when the silver spot price, which is 50.62, is higher than the silver futures price. And what's that's a signal of is weakness in the market, right? So first off, that means people want silver now instead of in the future. And that can signal two things. That can signal that sentiment, but also to physical shortages or constraints in the physical market. I don't mean the whole physical market. I did go over here to AppMix this morning, and my trick is if you type 9999, it shows you how many they have in inventory. So they have 7,200 Eagles in inventory. I did the same thing this morning here in Bold, and they've got 8,000 in inventory. And then I was trying to do this before I went live, but I didn't have enough time. Let's see, SD Bullion. SD Bullion's good, dude. They have 28,000 units in inventory. So SD Bullion's really stocked up. But anyways, it's shortages in the market itself, in the vaults. And when you have the COMEX in the United States and the LBMA overseas, they have vaults, and they're supposed to back up these trades, these paper trades. And last time they tried to crash silver down and we still closed above 50, they threw over 1 billion with the B paper. Why is that showing? Wait a second here. Hold up. I got the wrong screen showing here. Give me a second. What is going on here? What is going on here? Why is it showing? All right, let me just fix this real quick. I was showing you guys charts and all kinds of stuff. Did none of that show? Give me 1 minute here. 1 minute here. Okay, I think I'm going to get it fixed here. Done. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. I'm just fixing something real quick here. Okay, yeah, I gotta fix the monitor back. That makes sense. Okay. There we go. Got it fixed. You guys should be seeing my main monitor now. Sorry about that. But, ladies and gentlemen, the last time they tried to crash us down earlier in the week, they threw over 1 billion paper ounces at it, and they couldn't stop it. So the LBMA and COMEX have physical silver inside of their vaults, which is supposed to back up these trades, but we all know it's fake, just like in 1971 when Nixon took us off the gold standard because countries were trying to cash it in for gold. Well, the same thing is happening here. These big time traders are saying, yeah, we're buying contracts, and yeah, we want them now. So that's why the spot price is higher than the futures market, but it's been closing. And yesterday, the futures market was over 50, and it actually broke the all-time high, which was critical. But I want to pop right back over here to this chat screen and shout out, thank you so much, David Carlisle, for the $1.99 Luster chat saying, Dave's not here, man. Good to see you, Dave. Really appreciate that. That helps the channel. We got Yankee Stacky saying, love a good hyperbolic YouTube title more than most, but this is not crash, 20%, and not a correction, 10%, not even a pullback. And I agree with you, Yankee, and that's the point I wanted to make with this stream. We are holding the line. It is okay. We are fighting the big bankers, and they're fighting back. Like a wounded animal, once they've been hurt, if you go near them, they can lash out and get one final good bite. But ladies and gentlemen, that is the whole point of this stream. One, to tell you guys the sentiment, what's going on, what I've heard about. But two, to break down of, this is not a crash. And you're going to see 1,000 videos today on YouTube saying, silver's crashing, get out now, run for the hills. But I'm not panicking, and I believe you shouldn't be panicking too. But all your decisions are yours and yours alone. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just some creepy guy on the internet that covers my body with silver as I lay naked in my bed at night. Well, okay, I really don't do that. But anyways, silver is at 50.60. We're fighting back against the big bankers. You can see here, look at this candle. So we started up, we were at like what, 53.60 at market, during the LBMA last night. At market open this morning in the United States, I believe we were, let me see. I just switched to this chart from the previous chart I was working, so I'm trying to find where I can change. Here we go. Let's go to the 5-minute bars. Yeah, here we go. So at market open, and the time is off. I'm gonna have to fix this. Look at this gap down. So the high we were at was 53.61, if you see this chart here. Okay, and then it went all the way down to 50.92. Then we're up to 50. Okay, so it's been playing around, but look at this volume here. These are the banksters trying to crash this on us. You guys, are we gonna let these big bankers do this to us? I say no. The dam is too full. There's too much pressure, and this stuff right here, this physical silver is what everyone's running for right now. Yankee Stacking, shout out, he's in the chat. He just put out a video yesterday that you got to check out. He was at Tim's coin shop, and people were literally in line before it opened to buy silver. Some lady was in there, was like, this paper currency's worth nothing. And she wrinkled it up and threw it at Tim, and Tim's like, oh man, I have to iron that now. But the whole point of that was people are waking up. I was in a refinery the other day. Can you hand me that canvas bag right there, Mrs. International Stacker? I was in a refinery the other day, and I made a video on how to sell your silver if you want to. I'm not saying you should, but some people are. But I made a video on that, and you know, your boy had to walk out of there with some silver. So I walked out of there with some nice premium silver. These are some Universiario rounds, and look at this. I got one of the Basker rounds, or bars, coin bars from Perth Mint. I got all this $1 above spot at the time. Got some Germanium Mint, Privateer series. But there's people in there, some selling, but there was a bunch of buyers. So people are waking up and buying. And look, we're already up 10 cents. Good job, Crustation Nation. We are fighting back. We are storming the beaches of the big bankers. And look, they're like, we want to get it down. Silver stackers, no. We want to get it down. Stackers, no. JP Morgan Chase, we're smashing you down. No, we're not. So ladies and gentlemen, we are fighting back the good fight. And I commend you for it. But it's not done yet. So what's your prediction? Put a 1 in chat if you think we are going to close above $51 today in the spot price. And put a 2 if you think we're going to be below 50. Do you think this big bankers are going to smack us down? If it goes below 50, am I panicking? No. Look how much silver has run this year. You know, look. Just look. Look at how much silver has run this year. So even if we finish below 50, I wouldn't be panicking, but I think we're going to be back above 51. So let's see here what we got in chat. We got a bunch of ones. We got Yankee Stacking saying, put a 1 in chat. If you watched the SD Bullion update video yesterday, what's going on with refinery? Hey, Yankee, that is a... Did you guys see that video? Refineries are going ham. So they are stocked up with silver, and they put out a message to a bunch of coin shops across the United States. A couple of them owned by some of my friends who sent me the message, and they're all different because different refineries, but basically they said anything below 999 fine, hold. We're stocked up. Hold it for now. Don't take it. So they're taking like $9.99. So a lot of coin shops are not buying anything below that. What they would call scrap silver, you know, like 95, 90%, this types of things that need to be refined. But another message I saw that came out yesterday is they're recommending on Twitter. I saw this. They're recommending for some coin shops to pay like 50% of spot for anything under if they wanted to take it still. So let me bring up another website here as I show you guys the silver. Give me 1 second here. Bloop. And we're gonna search silver squeeze here. Okay, bring it back over here. I know, really, Stilly the Stacker. What's Stilly the Stacker saying? Okay, before we go too much more ham here, let me shout out everyone here in chat. We got Rudy Poo, we got Steve D, we got Captain Panda, Jay Butt, R, David Carlisle doing the spins. We got Ash Gay in the house, Stilly the Stacker. What are the chances, Yankee? What are the chances, Yankee? We got Joe in the house. We got Hendo. We've got Ron. We've got Ting Ting, Yankee. We got Elder Joshua Hetrick. We got Michael. We got Pristine Auto Detailing LLC. I need my auto detailed. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Mike D, Liquid Electrum. We got everyone here. And Pristine saying, convert Eagles and Maples into anything right now. Look, your decisions are yours alone, but I'm not converting anything. I would be sitting on it, especially with Eagles. I'm hearing that premiums are dramatically increasing for Eagles. So we might be in a situation like during COVID. If you remember those times, can I say that word? Am I going to get banned? We might be in a situation where you get $15 premiums. So I would not be selling or trading Eagles right now. I'd be sitting on them. And then if the premiums do get super high, I would think about trading them into another type of silver to get more. Because the premiums will come down eventually, just like they did last time. So that's what I would be doing to make my stack grow itself. And you're looking at these different tweets and look at everyone freaking out about what was going on yesterday. But let's just go to the keyword silver and let's see. Actually, you know who we need to check on? Let's check on our boy Peter Schiff, what he's saying. And Yankee Sacking saying, which happens first, silver 55 or 45? 55. I think we're going to be to 60 in the next 2 weeks. That's my humble prediction. So 1 hour ago, Peter Schiff, based on where NASDAQ futures are trading, if the index falls another 7.5%, it will be in correction territory. Down over 10%. This is for the NASDAQ. If the NASDAQ falls 7.5%, Bitcoin would likely fall by at least 15%, putting it below 95K. From there, it should tank to its next support level of 75K. Whoa. Peter Schiff is thinking Bitcoin's going to tank if the stock market continues to move. Last night, gold and silver rose to new record highs. Gold almost hit 41.80 and silver 53.40. But early this morning, the market's reversed. While gold is still up $25 without central bank buyers, silver is down over 1. Trading near 51. Buy silver now at... Oh, that's an ad for his thing. So he is still bullish. I'm still bullish, but look at these bankers. Look at this volume here. So look at this volume this morning compared to a lot of yesterday. Oh, and look here. I think this is where the LBMA shut down trading, those scoundrels. Look at that. What a joke. What a joke. So they are fighting, but we are fighting back against the big bankers. This is a silver alert. A silver alert. Man your battle stations. Dan G saying 44 in 2 weeks. I don't think so. I think we're good. Slave Nation saying no taxes on silver eagles, but you do have taxes on other silver. That's a good point, Silver Nation. You guys, there's some coins out there that you don't have to pay like capital gains tax or other types of, well, a lot of states don't charge sales tax, first off. You have to hit a certain amount. But for capital gains, I believe it's eagles. And for, I think it's pretty much American bullion. You don't have to pay taxes on some. You know, but I heard there's some stuff maybe coming down the pipeline. We'll see. Eagles are soaring, saying Dennis. Yeah, and I had Eagles this morning. So like Eagles on APMEX for 56.92. Bold. The best deal looks like 55.75. SD bullion is not loading. So what are we at? That's like $5 over spot. Where are we at? $5 to $6 over spot right now. I heard it's being reported as big as 7 over spot. But we're sitting here at 50.58, and the silver futures price, as I refresh this, is 49.46, holding strong. But the really bullish thing that happened yesterday is we broke the highest highs from 1980 and 2011 in the futures market, which it hadn't done that, and it was staying under 50 for so long. So that was bullish. But you guys, it is not fine. It is normal to have temporary small pullbacks. It's actually healthy for the market. And my prediction at the beginning of the year was 4,000 gold and $50 silver. And I said around $50 I expected a pullback. We smashed through 50. Bankers are trying to catch us back down. So I say all that to say I'm not worried. But look at these red candles and the height of this volume. And that tells you right now what's going on. I'm going to go back to chat. Do you guys have any questions? Are there any other YouTube dignitaries in the chat besides Yankee Stacking? Yankee saying if it breaks and holds below $50 for the day, I see it shorts piling on and 47 very likely. Could be Yankee. I'm getting constitutional. You guys, right now you can get constitutional some places under spot. So there are deals to be had. Brian saying screw the Eagles, get them Libertades. Those are from the Mexican Mint. Very beautiful coins. I don't know if I have one handy, but very good coins. They've always had a really good premium on them. So if you could get a good deal on Libertades, by all means, and the name is great. It means liberty. I wish it would hit 44. I'd buy Stilly the Stacker. Well, you guys, even if silver went down today to $40, guess what? You're not going to be able to buy it for 40. There's going to be like a $10 or $15 premium on it. Okay, so just because the spot price goes down, I guarantee you the price would stay up. Some SCS dealers using futures rather than spot now. That is true. I did see that as well, Yankee. So a lot of coin shops are now using the futures price. So we're currently at 49.44 over the spot price. And right now we're only about $1 apart. For the last few days, we've been up to $3 apart between the futures and the spot market, which is called backwardation. We currently got 400 people on. You guys, thank you so much for joining the stream. If you don't know me, the name's International Stacker. I literally travel the world with you, buying gold and silver, finding the deals. I was searching the world for Mrs. IS, but you all helped me, and I did find her, so that was epic. Got myself a 999 fine. But please subscribe, please smash the like, share the stream. Let's get this out to more people as we fight the big bankers to stay above 50. We're currently at $50.58, pushing hard. Are we going to stay up? Let's see here. Naked shorts are illegal. Too bad they don't enforce the rules. Yeah, good point, Yankee. And talk about like spoofing. They'll put in big banksters, and people with a ton of money will put in fake sell orders or fake buy orders that never execute, but the whole intent is to move the market. Michael's saying they are carrying a premium on junk, the stuff they can't sell to a refinery. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but Constitutional is selling for under spot at some places if you can get lucky. Pristine Auto Detailing, thank you, great advice. Pick up some overtime this week, or detail an extra car, or buy the small dip if it comes, boys and girls. Woo! Did you guys ever think we'd be here? Did you ever think we'd be here? Is silver gonna stay above or go below 50? We're crashing. Did you ever think we're gonna be here? So we are up huge on the year. Not a time to panic. We are fighting the banksters. We are storming the beaches of the big bank secret vault. So do not panic, ladies and gentlemen. Do not panic. And I gotta fix my alerts. They're not showing up on screen anymore. But thank you for the subscriptions. And guys, I tweet a lot. I put out my sentiment, what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling on my X account. So check me out at International Stacker. And let's go ahead and refresh this and go down and look what's coming. And Marsha's saying we knew it was coming. We did. We got 63 likes and nearly 500 people on the stream. So please smash a like, guys. It helps me do what I'm going to do. Look at right here, 51 minutes to go from TF Metals report. Here's your overnight slam into London. Silver falls nearly $4 in an hour. You guys, I used to work on an ambulance, and if this was a heart rhythm, it would not be good. Okay, let's go down. Right now, gold and silver are plummeting as governments and bullion banks conspire to plunge the market during the thinly traded non-U.S. market times. And you know the big banksters were calling their folks in London. We got to smash this down. Floyd Lawton is saying, selling under spot? Whose spot? Kitco or those inflated spots to get more profit? That's funny, Floyd. Smash that like button saying Imperial Label. Thank you, Imperial. And look at this. People think I'm crazy when I say silver should be $1,000 an ounce. These same people pretend Bitcoin at 100K a coin is normal. How much does a Bitcoin weigh? You guys, I've heard numbers like even Lynette Zhang. A lot of people said like over 500 silver. Some are saying 1,000. Some are saying 14,000. That is like extremely bullish and out there. My goal for the year was to break 40. We did that. My new thought is 75 this year. Okay, I'm not a financial advisor, but I'm shooting for 75 this year, triple digits in 2026. What do you guys think? Am I too bullish? People made fun of me at the beginning of the year, said I was crazy. It will never break 40. And I said $4,000 an ounce gold. We might hit 75 silver and 5,000 gold by the end of the year. This is a minor setback. We're going higher. I agree with you, Dennis. And you guys, a market can't just keep going up and up and up. It can't do it. It's not healthy. And when that happens, it usually comes crashing down like bloop. But look at us. We're sitting at 58. We got some green candles in here. We are literally storming the beaches of the big bankers. We are holding the line. We got new news. COMEX silver delivery and Titch's breakdown for October. So let's see what that does. Okay, so this is the CME group. This is October COMEX, 5,000 silver futures. And you guys, when you trade a contract on the COMEX or LBMA, it's 5,000 physical ounces of silver. And earlier in the week, when they tried to crash us down below $50, they threw over 1 billion paper ounces at it, and they couldn't stop. So what we got here is the futures. We got deliveries. Okay, issued, stopped. Month to date 5,608. Okay, interesting. So let's go back to the silver. Bloop. We're sitting at 50.61. If we look at the futures, we are still in a backwardation. It looks like less than $1. 50.62 to 40. Yeah, we're like what, 98 cents or something like that. So the backwardation is closing. And you guys, we want the backwardation to close, because when the backwardation closes, it could literally trigger a silver short squeeze. And I believe we're in one now, which is why the price is going ham. We're seeing all these issues, but it could really explode a silver short squeeze. And if that really happens and a bunch of shorts are liquidated, we're off to the races. Billion Misfits saying Braveheart time. Hold. You see this physical gold and silver on screen? That is what we should be believing in right there, right? The physical stuff, not these paper markets. But as Billion Misfits said, we're holding the line, guys. We are holding the line. We are Braveheart holding the line. Let's get some of these moving here. We're holding the line, and we're fighting back against the big banksters. And we are holding above this 50-60 mark. That is good. So, okay, we want to break. Here's what we want to do. We want to break 50-80. No. Here we go. Let's do this one. We want to break 50-72. That's our target. 50-72 to start the catapult up back towards higher highs. And don't forget, we're over $53.55 overnight while we were all sleeping comfortably in our beds, dreaming about silver. But ladies and gentlemen, like, I've had some acquisitions lately. Look at this 100-ounce Johnson Matthey bar. What price did we get that? Mrs. IS is in here with me, guys. She's sitting there diligently. What did we buy this at? Was it was it $43 an ounce or something? So I think we got this one at $43 an ounce, and that was like a week ago. And then at the silver refinery, which I shot videos at, video coming soon, we got these premium silver rounds for pennies on the dollar. I think about $1 over spot at the time. Look at these COVID-19 rounds. Who wants COVID? And we got some cool germanium mint in there. Some of the oak leaves. Rat Stacker, my daughter, loves the oak leaves. So she'll probably be picking those up for my... I had to restock my international stacker store for her. Look at that. That's a beauty. We got that germanium mint. But anyways, guys, don't lose faith. We're fighting. We're at $50.55. We got 500 and something people on the stream. Smash the like button if you like this type of stuff. And again, make sure you subscribe. I travel the world buying gold and silver. I was literally just in Poland. Ooh, who wants to know the secret advantage for my upcoming mega GA? The mega GA is coming, ladies and gentlemen. And if you go to this video here, let's see. I'm gonna give you guys a tip. If you go to this video here, $280,000 gold and silver full stack, protect you or lose big. First off, I show my full stack. It's pretty cool. But in there, I show nearly 40 ounces of silver and some gold I'm giving away to you in my upcoming Mega GA. So you want to be subscribed. For the love of God, turn on the notifications. You don't want to miss this. But in this video, I tell you guys a password that will give you advantage. So that's your reward for coming to my live streams, because I will share information like that in my live streams. So there is a password in that. And you can check out, shout out to SS Grower, just sub the channel. Thank you so much. But yeah, you guys are going to want that. I've got the Mega GA video coming out here shortly. But who wants, I have even bigger news. Who wants the big news from Goldbacks? Who wants the big news? All right, they want the big news. Here's the big news. For the first 1,000 people that enter my Mega GA, you are going to be getting a 1/2 Goldback of a brand new state that's not released yet. So the first 1,000 people who enter my Mega GA are literally going to win gold. Is that not mega? But guess what? It's going to be even mega-er. And I got more news to announce shortly. But ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be epic. I got Sound Money Metals ping testers. I got premium germanium at silver. Videos coming soon. You're going to love it. We got a 10-ounce coin coming to one of you. We've got American Silver Eagles. We've got gold. And I'm just adding more stuff to this bag. And Mrs. IS is giving me the side eye and saying, IS, don't you think it's mega enough? And I said, no, honey. We got to make it mega-er. So the Mega GA is going to be crazy. But remember, the GA Goblin takes his due. And when you win any of my GAs, you got to pay your... That's right, the GA tax. It's the GA Goblin. He collects, so you better keep him paid. Let's go back here. We are trending at 50.56, so we're staying around this level as we continue to stay open. So it's going to be epic. Let's see what Yankee's saying. Mega-er. Yes, Yankee. Mega-er. And you guys, back in the day, Yankee stacking and Silver Dragons came out with the Giga GA. I think it was you guys both collabed on that, right? It was the Giga GA. And then the person who won the Giga GA bar, I contacted them. I bought the bar from them, and then I stamped hostage on it, and then I gave it away later. That was funny. I also instigated the Silver Civil War on YouTube, where I was fighting against. Was I fighting Yankee, or was I fighting Dragons when he was Baggins? I forget, but we were fighting, and then they had a feud on a race to a monster box, so I was selling each of them American Silver Eagles. I was putting little messages in there. So I was arming the resistance and the moderate opposition. So that was pretty funny. Let's see what you all are saying. Space Miner saying the Mega-er wrist. I love that. Giga GA this Saturday. Guys, Yankee, can people still enter your Giga GA? Can people still enter it? And if so, how do they enter it? It looks like Yankee's having a Giga GA. And you guys, I've won all kinds of silver on YouTube, especially when I was first starting out. Now I don't really enter them as much, but I actually won Silver Dragon's first giveaway he ever did. I won it. It was a toned American Silver Eagle, and I still have it. Wow, you guys, make sure you check out Yankee Stacking's channel. He is epic. He's been in it for quite some time, but he's doing his 200,000 sub Giga GA. Yankee, I'm trying to catch you, man. I'm trying to catch you. Let's see what we're at. We are at 36,000. I think my goal by the end of the year is 50,000 subs. I'm trying to catch Yankee, but I gotta pace myself, okay? So we're at 36,500. So 50,000 is my goal, but man, oh man, he's doing his 200,000 sub Giga GA. Go check it out. Go enter it. It's live. You just got to be there. So just got to be there to win. So Yankee, do you mind if I come? And if I enter and win, I'll just put that into the Mega GA. Yeah, I'm going to storm your stream, win all your silver, and give it away in the Mega GA. That's my plan. So as you see here, we are fighting the bankers, and look at this volume. Look at the volume candle here. This is similar to back here, where they threw over 1 billion paper ounces to crash the price. You guys, they're throwing everything at us right now. This volume is insane on this back candle. And we're still holding $50.53 with another green candle. Let's check the silver futures. We've got over 500 people on the stream. Smash like, subscribe to the channel. And you guys, please subscribe to my X account. I tweet stuff, I put stuff out. If it's stuff I don't think is big enough for a stream, I'll still put it out here. And you can see where I'm at what I'm thinking, what I'm tracking. And there's all kinds of people saying all kinds of stuff about silver. The silver bugs continue to beat a dead horse. We're not beating the dead horse. We're speaking the truth. It's inevitable. Let's see if our buddy Peter Schiff is saying anything. Bloop. He's not said anything new. So we're just going to have to keep fighting. You guys, I need all of you. Hold the line like Braveheart. We are literally storming the beaches of the big bankers. We're not giving up. We are fighting back. Look at these green candles. And let's go ahead and see what you all continue to say. If you got any questions, make sure to put them in and ask them. I got it right here. Woo! Stop plugging my... Are you talking to me? Are you talking about me, big dog? Calm it down. Calm it down. If you're talking to Yankee, he's allowed. He's a silver dignitary in this chat. Major support at 50. It won't go lower, says Liquid Electrum. And you guys, I love Electrum. Let me show you a little something here. Give me 1 second. So, one of my favorite things to stack, and if you guys remember when I first got it, I wanted to fill this leather pouch. Inside are these ancient, and people say, don't call it samurai. It's samurai silver, guys. Samurais used it. So there's actually holes in like their swords where that fits. But the reason I bring up Electrum is the gold version of these bars. They're actually not pure gold. They're actually a mix of gold and silver, and they're called Electrum. So look at those cool bars. Let me hold one up for you. So this is what the gold Electrum bar looks like. Love it. And there's different sizes. And then this is what the ancient silver bar looks like. And I say ancient, I mean it's from the 1800s, but to a millennial, that's ancient, okay? Calm it down. I know it's not the 1300s. Check that out. So like super cool silver, but as we go back here to your comments in the chart, we're holding that 50-58 strong. Got the green candle. Don't see your X. The X is international. Oh, it's INTL stacker. I'm sorry. Yeah, INTL stacker is the X account. Good catch on that. INTL stacker. That's my gold, says Imperial Label. Hey, those are awesome, says North Star Stacker. We got Paul Fab dropping crabs. And you know what, guys? Maybe it's time for a crab dance. Can we get a crab dance going in the chat while I read more comments? Greg Daughtery, come on, correction. Make it time to buy. You guys, if the price went down to 40, I think it'd still be expensive. I think it would still be expensive, honestly. I don't think the prices would come down. I think we just have huge premiums. Coin shops aren't going to buy, and refiners aren't going to buy silver at like $50 and be like, oh, it dropped to 40. Here's it for 40, right? So you're going to see premium stay up, I think. Space Miner, we're walking on brand new 80s shag floor right now. All squish with hard concrete underneath. I love that. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a $4.99 luster chat from the silver dignitary in chat. Yankee stacking for a second monitor fund. You missed my offer in the chat. Oh, what did I miss? Okay, hold up. I do have a second monitor. I'm just not using it. Hold up. Oh, I'm going. Okay. International Stacker. If that silver futures chart breaks down below 50 while you're live, I'll offer a silver eagle to go on your stream. Guys, should I accept that offer from Yankee Stacking? If it drops, so the offer is if it drops, silver futures drops below 50. All right, silver futures is below 50. Yankee, it's below 50. That means we get a gone with a silver eagle. Are you good for it, Yankee? Let's see if he's good for it. He might say, no, that's not the silver futures. I want a different futures chart. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. Busted, says the illegal products. 2 and you have a deal, says the Acadian Carpenter. Down here in Texas, my CS is full of silver. Okay. We're going to give away a silver eagle on the stream. Man, we got so many people. I need the wheel. I don't have the wheel yet. I need to figure out how to do this. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Okay, I have an idea. I know how I can do this fairly without too many people freaking out. Okay, so let me pull this up. Please continue to watch the chart as we're moving up. We're to 5080. You guys were literally storming the beaches of the big bankers. Okay, let me pull up. I know how we're gonna do this. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, let me pull this up. Let me say, we're about to give away American Silver Eagle, guys. Is this it? Yep, this is it. Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just loading this. Okay, I've got that ready. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to this random comment picker. We're holding the line like Braveheart, guys. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give away. We're gonna give away an American Silver Eagle right now in celebration. And just copy this link. Man, why is that lagging so bad? Okay. All right. As we're coming back towards up to 51 and fighting, we got the link. Let me bring up the chat. And one of you is going to win an American Silver Eagle, courtesy of Yankee Stacking. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Go to this video. One second. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me copy this. Okay, you guys. So let me go ahead and do this. Let me pause this stream music, and we're gonna do it kind of like the old days. Who wants to win it?
Crabs are grooving.
You gotta go to this video, use the password Daddy Yankee in a comment, must be in a sentence. Daddy Yankee in a comment must be a sentence. And we are gonna give away an American Silver Eagle to one of you, courtesy of the Yankee Stacking channel. Go to that that YouTube link, use the password Daddy Yankee in a comment, and it's the crab dance video. You guys know. It's this video right here, the crab dance. Okay, you guys got a little bit of time left. For an American Silver Eagle, you got to go to this video. Not in here, not in this chat. You got to go to this video. Drop the chat there, Daddy Yankee. Not in this chat, on the chat, the link in that thing I just posted. You got a minute to do it. 1 minute left. Okay, if you did it there, you're safe. If you did it there, you're safe. You're gonna give it away. I love Daddy. Crabula. Me do the same, Crabula. Yankee saying, who's your daddy? Actually, who's old enough to be your dad? 1 minute, 13 seconds to enter. By hand. We're the crew. The Shell Brigade. Yeah. Here we go. Giving away an American Silver Eagle as we storm. We're about to break back to $51 an ounce. They couldn't hold us back, folks. No. Here we go. Let's go. Woo! 40 seconds left to enter. 40 seconds left to enter. Smash a like. Let's go. 40 left to enter. 20 seconds. Look at that crab dance. All right. Celebrating the $50.96, and we're gonna pick someone live on stream right now. Here is the link, and I am polling the comments. Anything goes. No, we're going to the keyword filter, bloop, and we're gonna put in there Daddy Yankee And include replies. That's right. Allow duplicates. No. 1 entry per person. Daddy Yankee. Here we go. By the way, Yankee, I love your album. I danced to it all during high school. Your Daddy Yankee. Oh, no, I'm kidding. That's a famous artist. Here we go. Let's see who won. So we got 64 entries. And the winner is... Oh, wait. Wait. Put some music back on. And the winner is... Emily. Just found you this morning, Daddy Yankee. Emily, email me at internationalstacker@gmail.com to claim the Silver Eagle given to the chat on behalf of Yankee Stacking, and it was to commemorate going below $50 on the silver futures. But ladies and gentlemen, we are fighting back. We are storming the beaches. We're going to $51 an ounce. And again, a big congratulations to Emily. Thank you, Yankee Stacking. You guys, throw some hand emojis in the chat to thank Yankee Stacking, because you know Yankee Stacking thing is, I hope your day will be a-okay. So he usually does it with this. He usually does it with this round in his hand. No, I'm kidding. But he does it with like American Silver Eagles. But you guys, if you don't know, I have videos with Yankee Stacking in real life, multiple. We've met 2 or 3 times, and every single time I'm like, what do you want to eat, Yankee? And he's always eating lobster, never crab. So he is a friend of the channel, but I've seen him eat multiple lobsters. We're at 192 likes, 500 people watching. Smash that like button. You guys, the name is International Stacker. I literally travel with you around the world buying gold and silver, and you determine a lot of the steps and moves I make when I ask for your feedback. And I've got all kinds of crazy videos. And you guys, I've got a video I was trying to edit and put out this morning, but it's not going to happen now. But I have a video moving $150,000 of gold and silver across state lines. I did it. I smuggled part of my hoard across state lines. I videotaped the whole thing. It's coming. It's coming out too soon. But again, a big thank you to Yankee Stacking for giving that away on the channel. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we got going on? Let me know with your comments. What do you think's going on? You got any questions? Is having crabs like eating crabs? I mean, it could be. It could be stealing. Ooh, it could be stealing the stacker. Can't hear me. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Sorry, I was just texting Yankee. A-OK, says Dennis Siddell. That's right. Oh, we got Greeter Thurnberg on the... We got Greeter Thurnberg on here. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We are back over 51. We are literally fighting the big bankers. Not only are we holding as silver stackers, and we got silver traders, not only we're holding and hodling, but we are taking offensive measures and we are pushing back. Let's see where we are on the futures. 49. Okay, futures is back up 20 cents, 24 cents. That's huge. SGT Stack is saying, International Stacker, I'd like to know, how can we get silver to crash? I need to buy more melters. I know. Okay, let's take silver down to 50 cents just for one day. Just a taste of Saturday's Gigaga. You guys, you got to go to Yankee Stacking's channel. Check him out. He's giving away a bunch of silver. Here's what the awesome thing would be. Go to his Gigaga on Saturday, win a bunch of silver and gold, then come back for my Megaga and win a bunch more silver and gold. How could you go wrong with that? Floyd Lawton saying, question about your comment picker. How specific does it need to be? Is it case? No, it wasn't case sensitive, but it has to be exactly. So it still would have picked yours with the apostrophe because you had Daddy Yankee. It just had to be 2 words, Daddy Yankee, spelled exactly how I spelled it. But Daddy Yankees, it would have picked a Daddy Yankee out of there. So you would have been good on that, Floyd. Pal did it. Pal is trying. They're trying to push us back down. No, this is not Kitco. I'm on the TradingView silver chart. We just crossed 50 with that. Yeah. You guys, overnight we're at $53.55. I believe we're not in a crash. I believe that we are going to continue to push and win this war. But remember, we're up huge over the years, so a small little drop like this, I'm not worried. But look at this volume. The last time we had this volume is when they dumped over 1 million paper ounces on the market to crash us below 50 for the week, and they couldn't do that. Everyone buy silver stock, says Space Miner, just for the purpose of setting buy or sell orders as an international stacker team. I mean, if you guys want to trade stock, up to you. I mess around with them. I share with you guys things I'm thinking about, but you know, my number one passion is stacking physical gold and silver. And once you do that, you know, you can play around a little if you like. Greta's saying, when is my mega god? It's coming soon. I've got the release video coming in the next week, and I'm going to be showing all the gold and silver I'm giving away, but it's about 40 ounces of silver right now. It could be more. We'll see. In gold, I'm giving away gold, and to the first 1,000 people who enter the mega god, Goldbacks is giving a one half gold back to each of you. It's of a brand new state that's not released yet, so make sure you check that out. But it's going to be epic. But you guys, on my channel, if you're just joining, my last full stack video, 280k gold and silver full stack, I say a password in this that's going to give you an advantage in the mega god. Only the first 100 entrants can use that password, so make sure to go check this video out. First off, it's cool, but I show off a lot of the silver that's going to be given away. Let me take a sip of this coffee. Paul Fav is saying 55 market close by Friday. It could be. I think we're going to break 60 in the next week to 2 weeks. I'm stuck. Okay, Dan Leo saying I'm stuck at 1,110 shares at 1401 and got $6,000 ready to buy a large dip. I just want some damn with an M profit here. That's funny. You got it, Dan Leo. Silver stackers, we're holding the line. We are hodling. We're holding on for dear life. We are fighting this war. We are literally storming the beaches of the big bankers, and we are fighting back up over $51. We've got about 500 people on the stream. Please smash the like. Bullets, beans, and bullion say Northern Hillbilly. I love that. I love that. And let me see. I've got in that vein here, I got a couple silver bullets. Look at these things. Look at these things. And one time I took one of these through TSA once. I had about 500 ounces of poured silver in a bag. I was moving across the country, and this was in there, and they were searching it, and they pulled this out, and the person was looking at the primer. Like, it looks like a legit primer. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, it's fake. I promise you. I did a video with the TSA taking 45 pounds to TSA. I talk about that. International Yankee Stacking saying, I never sell my physical metals for more fiat, but I do take some profits in commodities and metal mining stocks. Yeah, I'm in mining stocks too. Not as many as I was, but I'm planning to branch out a little bit more here. But yeah, gold and silver is like my perma stack. But hey, you have it if an emergency happens. You need to live on it. Cool. My goal is to have it till the day I die. But if I need it in retirement, emergency, it's there. If there's like a big emergency between now and then, it's there. But ladies and gentlemen, I believe this price is just going to keep going up. This is different than the 1980s. This is different than 2011. A lot of people, I see a lot of comments saying it's going to crash just like that. It's going to, no. Here's a few key points why it's different. One, the first reason it's different is in 1980 and 2011, we were in a silver production surplus, meaning that more silver was being mined than was being used. Today, we're in a silver deficit. We are using more ounces of physical silver a year than producing via mining. And we've been in a silver deficit for 5 years. So that's the first reason why it's different than 1980 and 2011. Secondly, 1980, you correct for inflation, it should be over 200 of today's dollars to be the same. If you look at 2011, it should be over 77 of today's dollars to be the same. That's another difference. Third difference, yeah, 1980s, they used silver for photography. That's out of vogue now, right? So that's not a demand driver. But in 2011, they were using a little bit, but we barely had smartphones. Now it's used in EVs, smartphones. It's used in freaking yoga pants to make it smell better because it's antibacterial. It's used in water purification, the metal industry. And just last year alone, solar demand for silver, just solar, was 200 million ounces. That's up over 50 million ounces just in 2025 alone. So we are witnessing a structural shift. 2011 was temporary based on hype in the market, 1980s with Hunt Brothers and all that drama, but we're witnessing a silver structural shift, which is sending demand drivers like crazy. And we were at peak silver in 2016. We're producing less and less each year, which means you need more silver mines. That takes 10 years, guys. 10 years. We've got strife across the world. We are on the precipice of a financial monetary reset of money, paper currency around the world. Things are much different than the 1980s. Things are much different than the 2011s. Have I won you yet? Ladies and gentlemen, we are in a silver short squeeze situation. That's a rapid price surge forcing short sellers to buy back positions, amplifying the rise due to covering demand. And we are still in a backwardation if you look here. And that is when the futures market is lower than the spot. But we're back up to $49.76. We're at 51.10. So what is that? 49 to 50. So it's we're back over $1 backwardation. And what that signals is tightness in the market. So we all know the LBMA is like out of physical silver. And literally people are flying over 1,000-ounce silver bars to sell, to arbitrage and make money off. But it also means people want the silver now. They don't want to wait to the future. They want it now because they think it's going to be much higher than $49.76. So we're in an epic situation. Oh, you can't see the chart? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. There's the chart. I was on the camera. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. There's the chart. Sorry about that. Okay, Yankee Stackins also say 1980s, we're also using real physical supply demand to determine spot. Not so now. Gradually, spot changed from supply demand physicality to manipulate future markets to set the spot. So yeah, that's a good point. And you guys, the longer you stay in my live streams or my video premieres, you earn a currency called claws. And once you earn claws, you can actually play games. Like you can do like this heist, HEIST 100. You know, you can gamble, you can roll, you can have fun. So you earn claws for hanging out in chat. And maybe I'll give a prize away to some claw top owners in the Mega Gaw. That's right, I'm giving away nearly 40 ounces of silver and some gold coming up in the Mega Gaw. Check out my full stack video, 280k gold and silver full stack, where I share a secret password that might give some of you guys some advantage. Look at Nosmatics, 328,000 claws. Sublime Mad Dog, 248,000. That's epic. That is epic. Space Miner saying, better hook some premiums on tangibles if you sell. A buyback is nuts. Got to be fast. You guys, it is crazy. But we're holding the line. We're fighting the big bankers. And look at this. We are back over $51.14. A lot of volume this morning. Big bankers are trying. Last time we had this much volume, again, when they used 1 billion paper ounces to try to smack us down. Floyd Lawton saying, how does MC Hammer have more claws than you? Because Floyd, I'll gamble them all. I rolled them all and I lost. Oh, that'd be sick. That would be sick, Yankee, but it's on different days. Oh, that would be sick. But maybe I can do a teaser. I'm going to come up with an idea, Yankee. You know what I can do? I can do a premiere, and you can funnel yeah, okay. That'd be good. Kids are gamers, just kidding, except for Roblox. Just that's funny. See what everyone's saying. Anyone have questions? Okay, Bullion Misfits. Hey, did you all notice that the big hammer down or smackdown in the U.S. happens between 10 and 11? Yeah, I've heard that before. And we are at 10. We are at 10 Eastern Standard Time. Okay. This is a real war between the U.S. and China. It could be. And Silver Stackers, we are holding the line. We are pushing hard, guys. We're going back. Okay, let me give you our next target. Our next target is $51.33. If we can get back above $51.33, that's going to be extremely bullish. Look, you asked why I don't have many claws. Look what happened here. I played Heist. It looks Blackheart Island has taken another soul. IS was sent to Davy Jones' locker. That's why I don't have any claws. I keep losing them. Hey, thank you, Yankee Stacking. Everybody say thanks to Yankee on his way out. He did give away an American Silver Eagle to one of you. You guys, we're fighting. He's saying later, everyone. See you Saturday. Make sure to check out his channel. He has a Gigagaw where he's giving away a ton of silver and maybe some gold on his channel on Saturday. Gigagaw live stream. So make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications for him. And again, I'm giving away close to 40 ounces of silver in the upcoming Mega Gaw. So that is going to be a mega. Very big mega. I'm waiting till 20 to 1 to exchange for gold if there's any gold left. Northern Hillbilly, I don't know if we'll ever make it that low, but if we drop to 50 to 1, he's talking about the gold to silver ratio, guys, which I have right here. We're currently sitting at 80 to 1, so 80 ounces of silver, 80.5 ounces of silver to make 1 ounce of gold. If it drops to 50, I'll be considering converting some silver into gold. We're at 51.22. Remember, our goal, our next target's 51.33. Wow, someone's saying China's almost to 100,000 tons. Thank you for subscribing, JMB479. Welcome to the Crustation Nation. You guys that travel the world buying gold and silver. Let's check on the futures. We're currently sitting at 49.79. We've got over 500 people on the stream. Please smash the like button. We already gave away one American Silver Eagle courtesy of Yankee Stacking. We're literally fighting the big bankers. We're almost at the 33. Hold the line. Hold the line, guys. We're almost at there. Once we get to 51.33, our next target is going to be 51.40. So once we take out 51.33, they can't hold us back. We're going for 51.40. They tried, guys. The last time we had this volume was when they put 1 billion paper ounces on the market to crash us below 50 to close. You remember that? They weren't successful. This is like the dam holding back the river that's swollen. They can't do it. And ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We broke 51.33. We're at 36. Our next goal, our next target is going to be 51.40. That's our next target. This is extremely bullish. Extremely bullish. Yeah, I think we're going to be at 60 in the next week or two, guys. Not a financial advisor, just some strange guy on the internet. 1 point silver got 53.76. Yeah, silver got to 53.76. I saw 53.55 or 53.55 at one point. Then I was like, I'm so tired. Yeah, we got people subscribing. If you're just subscribing, giving away nearly 40 ounces of silver and some gold. Goldbacks is given away to the first 1,000 people who enter my giveaway. A half Goldback of an unreleased state. And that video is dropping this week on how you can enter. We're at 51.40. Here we go. Where's the dip? That is the dip. The dip is over, Hindo. The dip is over. Yeah, I don't care if it went to 40. Still in the green regardless. Yeah, John. You guys, we're up so huge this year. We're killing it. I was stacking in the 13s and 14s, and people told me it's crazy. It will never go above $20 again. But I kept the faith. I shared my opinion and my journey with you, and look at us now. Thank you so much, Sparkle City 29302, for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome, Wade Fair, to the Crustation Nation. You guys, we got to get the claws. Welcome to the Crustation Nation, you guys. We are literally fighting back against the big bankers. We're at 51.41 right now, and we are coming up on 600 people in this live stream. So please smash the like if you like my content, or if you're new here. I travel the world. We were just in Poland at the Germania Mint, guys. Those videos are coming soon. I was supposed to release a video this morning at 10, but that's on the back burner because of stream. But I literally have a video coming out of me smuggling, legally smuggling $150,000 of gold and silver across state lines, across the whole United States. Yeah, 40. Guys, I remember when I first started, I would not get constitutional silver if it was more than 10 times face, $10 face. I wouldn't buy it. And now it's like 35. And ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We broke the 51.40. So let me give you our next target here. Our next target here is going to be 51.53 is our next target. 54. 51.54 is our next target. We're 20 cents from that. Thank you so much to Jim Glasgow, Colin, and Tonya for all subscribing. Welcome to the Crustation Nation. And for everyone that is watching, you need to subscribe because I'm giving away nearly 40 ounces of silver soon. Check out this video, 280K gold and silver full stack. I show you some of the silver I'm giving away and gold, but I give you a password. People are waking up to World War III finally, says Northern Hillbilly. They're waking up for sure. And could we be on the precipice of World War III? We certainly could be, but let's see what happens in that regard. But regardless, I'm stacking gold and silver to protect myself, my family, and to generate dynastic wealth. That's my goal. Dynastic wealth that I could pass down to Rat Stacker, whatever other little stackers we have running around here eventually. But ladies and gentlemen, we're sitting at 51.37. We are fighting back. Look at this volume. You can't ignore the volume, and a lot of those are green candles. We are holding the line against the big bankers. Let me know in chat what you're thinking. Bullion Misfits said, I picked up a lot of Eagles back in the 90s, but unfortunately lost them in a boating accident. Yes. Yes. I lost all mine in a boating accident too, if anyone from the IRS is watching. I promise you'll never find another stacker live as dangerous as International Stacker. Thank you, Imperial Label. Thank you for that. He really does ride camels and mules and donkeys too. You guys, I've live streamed from the back of a camel in Egypt. You were with me live when my boat got attacked by pirates on the Nile River. You were live. Shout out to Greg Collins for subscribing. I'm drinking coffee. What are you guys drinking? Okay, we are fighting. Where are we at here? Let me go back to here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just fixing this chart so it's a little bit easier to read. 51.55 is our next target, guys. 51.55. We're 51.37. We are holding the line against the big bankers. Welcome all the new subscribers. Welcome Seo Youngchun to the chat. Did I say that right? I feel like my pronunciation on that was crazy. I feel like it was good. Mountain Dew and Red Bull mix. What are you guys drinking? Put in chat what you're drinking. I have a giant Ratatouille mug of coffee. The other day I was sipping some Macallan 12, but you guys, it's 10 a.m. I can't do that. Otherwise, I'd have to like, that would be a problem. What are you guys drinking? Space Miners coffee, but it's raining, so it seems like Scotch day ahead. Nice, Space. What kind of Scotch? Did you see Kazoon Balloon guy driving to every state, hiding a 3-ounce bar? I didn't. I'll have to check that out, Roadkill. That sounds fun. Code Red to be exact. Oh, Code Red. Mountain Dew, I remember that. Everyone else is not Soul Keeper is drinking Kafifi. That's funny. Does anyone get that meme? That is funny. I appreciate that comment. And Marsh is drinking coffee. Gilbert's coffee. Tim Hortons. Spiky Mikey, are you a Canadian? Because I know it's very popular up there. A little scissor, says Jerry. That's funny. You guys, we are just a little bit away from the next goal of 55 or next target, 51.55. This volume is insane, and we are fighting back against the big bankers, silver stackers, and silver traders. Unite, Wall Street silver, Wall Street bets. We're all fighting the big bankers. We're literally storming the beaches of the big bankers. Thick Mud Turkish Coffee says the illegal products. Ooh, and Morocco. That's illegal in this country. Yeah, no, I've had Turkish coffee, and they cook it. I've been to Turkey. We've been to Turkey, and they cook... or they like prepare the coffee in hot sand. It's really cool to watch. Blackberry tea, unfortunately, says Angela. They are losing power. You know, I've said it the whole time. People are like just so beat down. They're like, the big bankers, like they're always going to manipulate it. I said eventually there's going to be so much pressure on it that it's going to be like a dam that can't hold back the water. That's what I was saying. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. 51.58. We took that target out. Let me pick our next target. Our next target's going to be 51.67. We got 10 cents to go. If we can hit 51.67, that's going to be extremely bullish. Extremely. Let's check out the futures. Are we back over 50? 49.92. We're almost back over 50. We're almost back over 50. That's huge. Super bullish. Oh, 51.63. We're about to take out the next target. 3 cents and we take out the next target. Smokehead Scotch or Glenlivet 16. I like a good Glenlivet Space Miner. That's some good stuff. Woo! Are you guys excited? Profit, take correction. That's all. Nothing goes up in a straight line. Yeah, 100% nothing goes up in a straight line, Cash Dash. And they're recommended to hold your silver. I am holding mine. And I am adding. I just had this 100-ounce bar recently and another one recently. I did go to a refinery, make a video there, so I sold off a little silver for the video, but nothing crazy. But I left there with a bunch of premium silver, so you know your boy couldn't resist. But that video is coming soon. It was pandemonium in that refinery. Zeph, International Stacker said he won't stop live streaming until it hits 55. Well, if the price goes crazy today, I might try that, but I don't. A multi-day stream, guys, that would be crazy. I would have no voice left. Okay, 51.60. We're just going to call that. I'm going to pick the next target. Okay. Our next target we're going for is 51.79. So 51.79 is our next target. Please someone keep track. I will forget that. I'm going to write it down. 51.79 is our next target to take out. And you guys, we were at over $53.55 last night. We are uniting, we are holding, fighting the big bankers, storming the beaches of JP Morgan Chase. Why would anyone buy silver bars? Threshold moment. I bought my average cost per ounce of 5,505 ounces. That includes a lot of silver bars, is now down in the $17. And it's currently 51.61. So that's why anybody would buy silver bars. The cat, lead the way, IS. We are going, ladies and gentlemen. For the past years, I've been riding as the Silver Paul Revere, warning everybody to stack silver. And here we go. The British have arrived. Sorry if there's anyone British in chat. I'm putting this to like the American Revolution. Okay, not the British. The bankers, the silver bankers have arrived, and they're trying to fight us, and we are taking them down. Asymmetric warfare. We're holding the line, we're hodling, and we're fighting back. Silver stackers and traders unite. Do you guys want to see one of the pieces of silver I'm giving away in the Mega Ga? Do you guys want to see it? Let me pull it up. Who would like this? 10 ounce Chinese mint, silver panda, moon festival, and an NGC slab. 10 ounces. I'm giving that away in the Mega Ga. Who wants it? Pretty epic. Lots of other items are given away. Nearly 40 ounces. Got some sweet germanium mint silver. Got some silver eagles I'm giving away. Even some poured silver. Got a mint error of the Crustation Nation round given away. It's going to be epic. Make sure you're subscribed. Turn on the notifications. The name's International Stacker. I literally travel the world with you buying gold and silver. Check out this full stack video. I'm saying this for all the new people in chat. Sorry, guys. But check this out. I say a password in here that will give you advantage to the first 100 people and the Mega Ga. And the first 1,000 people are literally getting free gold in the Mega Ga. Who has ever done that on YouTube? 1,000 1/2 Goldbacks are being given away to the first 1,000 people. So each of you get one, not 1,000. Okay, that would be really mega. But the first 1,000 entrants in the Mega Ga are going to get a 1/2 Goldback sent directly to them. It's going to be epic. So the video's coming this week on how to enter the Mega Ga. $51.60. We're fighting, guys. This is very good. A lot of green volume. They can't hold us back. Ooh, we got new news. Welcome to JB for subscribing. Safe Haven Gold hits record high above 4,100. Fed rate cuts, trade jitters. Silver delivery intentions breakdown. Okay, let's go back over here. Let's refresh this X chat. You guys follow me on X. It's INTL Stacker. INTL Stacker. And I frequently put stuff on here before I go live, or I talk about stuff that I don't think a live stream it warrants a live stream. Okay. We got people saying all kinds of stuff on here. PSLV and Peach. Okay. Here we go. Silver is ripping back from Mr. Slammy's hand. Ham handy paper dump. Yeah, we are. Welcome, Aaron, to the Crustation Nation. Thank you for subscribing. Look at all these charts. Let's go to top. We are at 51.58. The bankers are trying, but we're holding the line with all the traders, and we are pushing back. Again, follow me at INTL Stacker on X. That guy's funny. Let's see if Peter Chef is saying anything. I love Pete. Petey boy. Okay. Gold and silver stocks gapped lower along with silver and stocks in general, but buyers showed up immediately trying to buy the dip, in sharp contrast to how investors used to sell into weakness. Miners are now barely down and turning positive. Classic turnaround Tuesday action. Wow. What do you guys think? What are we going to break today? I took this poll earlier, but let's take it now that we've had this turnaround. Put 1 in chat if you think we're going to stay above $51 today. Put 2 in chat if you think we're going to be below 50 today. Let's see. Dan is saying we're going to be at 53. Welcome to Jacob. Welcome to Armando, 77th. Freeman. Welcome all. Thank you for subscribing. Turn on the notifications because I'm giving away over 40 ounces or nearly 40 ounces of silver soon and some gold. You don't want to miss that. We've got about 600 people on this live stream, so smash that like button. If you like these streams. If you like these streams, smash that like button. 51.65. Remember, our next target is 79. 51.79. If we can break that, it's going to be extremely bullish. We've got traders in the chat. We've got stackers in the chat, all working together. And it looks like the consensus, guys, is mostly ones. Most people think we're going to be above 51 today. I do. Paul Fab is saying 53. Paul Fab is saying 53. We're stacking it to the sky. Gold to silver ratio is currently sitting, it's dropping. We're at 80 to 1, guys. 80 to 1. If it drops in the 50s, I'm going to look at trading some gold for silver. Let's check it. Ladies and gentlemen, they could not win. Futures market, we're back above $50.12. We are still, excuse me, in a situation of backwardation where the spot price, which is 51.65, is higher than the futures. Normally, futures would be higher. It's disjointed. So backwardation is when there's people that want silver now, they don't want to wait to the future. This usually signals physical constraint. We all know the LBMA is like out of silver. And we all know the LBMA has literally been having people, silver bars are being the day before. So go check that out where I said, LBMA, you can have my silver. I will sell you 5,000 ounces of silver to complete one contract. And my price is 450 an ounce. So that's a fun one I put out. That's a real fun one I put out. I'm going to throw up, says this person. Ooh, lost that remaining 1K I had. My bank account has 0. I wish I never found trading. You guys do not trade on leverage. Do not trade on leverage, whatever you do. Online Chinese bullion dealer pricing silver at $100.25 per ounce. Holy smokes. Dude, these bars are sick. Look at these bars. I would love one of these. With the Chinese writing on there, those look sick. Wow. They're pricing at $108.25. We're at 51.63. Our next target is 51.79. Yeah, don't use, you guys do not use leverage. There's a crypto crash the other day, not for everybody, but for over 1 million people got liquidated. Meaning they had leverage, and if silver or if the markets move too much in one direction or the other, the bank or trading platform can call it and liquidate you. And that happened. They liquidated them, and they lost over $19 billion. A million people. There was an influencer in Ukraine. He offed himself. He unalived himself because of it. There's like smash computer pictures everywhere. I saw a bunch of people saying, "Forget crypto. I'm going to silver." So, do not trade on leverage. We're 51.59. We do have a red candle. They're trying to smash us down. Follow me on Twitter, INTL Stacker. $100 ounce silver. You guys, I do think we're coming to 100 ounces. I do. Or $100 an ounce. Okay, SGT report. This is what the majority of people don't understand about inflation and the destruction of their money and their purchasing power. This is why people are feeling so broke. We have all been robbed since 1913, but we have been, I can't say that word, since 1963. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at 51.64. Welcome to the channel. The name is International Stacker. Please subscribe. Turn on the notifications because I am giving about 40 ounces of silver, give or take, away in the near, not too distant future, and a bunch of gold. Turn on the notifications because you don't want to miss that. And in this video here, there is a password that might give you an advantage, so make sure to check that out. And a big welcome to Emma, Zaventure, Thomas, Niles and David, all for subscribing. Thank you and welcome to the Crustation Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going crazy. It's going ham. We got 600 people on here. And we are pushing. We're pushing hard. All right, they're trying to get us again. We got to hold the line. Silver stackers and traders unite. We got to hold the line. Let's check the futures. We might be right under. We're at 58.33. Good. I want to close the day with silver futures at least above 50. And I would love for silver to be in the 52s. That would be extremely bullish. Our next target here is 51.79. We're a little bit more than 10 cents away from it, but not bad. Be your own bank, says Athletha de la Croix. And I agree with you. Stacker Nation, crab sturbation. Me, dude, you're funny. Doodleback. Squeeze, squeeze. That's right, guys. We are in a situation where we're sitting on a short squeeze. And remember, that is defined as a rapid price surge, forcing short sellers to buy back positions, amplifying the rise due to covering demand. And we are still in backwardation, which again is when the silver futures price is cheaper than the current spot price. That is not normal. International Stacker, do you think the CPI release tomorrow will help or hurt silver? I think it's going to help. I think it's going to help. We'll see. I mean, they might say it's way down, but I don't see how inflation could be down, but they don't even measure it how they used to measure it, so that's not even the real numbers anyway. I don't think a lot of these things really help or hurt silver per se. I think it's short-term manipulation. 53, let's go, says life is so cool. I have the power, says Angela Cobb. We have the power because we are silver stackers, gold stackers uniting with the silver traders, Wall Street silver, Wall Street bets. And we are fighting these bankers. Look at these green candles. We're in the 70s. Ladies and gentlemen, we are only about 6 cents from our next target, 51.79. And then, woo! From there, we're going to be in the 80s. Make sure to check me out on Instagram, International Stacker. Make sure to check me out on TikTok, International Stacker. Facebook, International Stacker. And X at INTL Stacker. I'm really active on X, and I put things on here that I'm thinking, that I'm watching. Sometimes, when there's no, what was this rocket gonna land? Dude, you guys, I saw this in real life in Florida. I went, and it is crazy to watch these things land in real life. And there's like sonic sonic booms. You guys, Mrs. International Stacker's out of the room, and she has sonic booms. Oh, it exploded! I don't think that was supposed to happen. Let's go back here. Oh man, that was explosive. Pardon the pun. We are sitting at $51.56. They're trying to smash us down, but we're fighting. I got the country music on here because we're getting back with our roots. Silver futures, let's see where we're at. I love Sonic Boobs, says Street. You guys, and that's how things get started on my channel. Gosh dang it. It's Chasing That MILF is one, and now Sonic Boobs. What's next? Shout out to Lily, ONG. Thank you for subscribing. Bill 457 in the house. What's up, man? Zeph saying Pace Miner. Oh, he's talking about calculating CPI. It's gone country, folks. Follow me on Twitter, or X. I keep saying Twitter. Yeah. AtMex has a sell in 10-ounce bars, 1-ounce maples. Have they lost their minds? Wow, look at that. 70% off premiums. Let's go to AtMex. Let's go to their main thingy here. Let's see here. Deals. I like that about AtMex. They have a status bar on their specials. So it'll say 15% sold. So that's where you're like, oh, I got to act now, or I got a little time to figure it out. I do like that. We're sitting at 51.66, going back to the 51.70s. The cat, I got your crabs. Oh, wait. That's funny. That's funny. Meteorite hits ground. I want to create a new alloy, says Angela Cobb. You guys, we got nearly 600 people on this live stream. Thank you so much. Smash the like. Turn on those notifications if you like my live streams. Oops. If
you like my live streams, turn it on. Turn on those notifications. Since 2020, they've been taking out critical infrastructure. I know, Northern Hillbilly. When the number on CPI gets too bad, they're like, oh, well, you should actually be doing this. And they changed the game. We're 8 cents away from our target of 51.79. Silver futures, we're sitting at 50.27. I'm drinking coffee. A bunch of you drinking coffee. Zephiles dropping the Sonic boobs in the chat. Gosh dang it. Here we go. Here we go. Hold the line, stackers. Hold the line, traders. Here we go. We're 3 cents away from our target, 79. Here we go. Welcome, Jason. Thank you for subscribing. Join the Crustation Nation. Please, guys, like, comment, subscribe, share the stream out. It helps. Okay, we did it. We took out the target of 79. So our next target, we're going for 51.86. You guys share the stream out. The more stackers and traders that are uniting, holding the line, hodling, and pushing back against the big bankers, the better. Not Soul Keeper says this stream is moving the price. It might just be because we are pushing together, guys. Smash the like, share it out. This is a literal war against the big bankers. We are storming the beaches of JP Morgan Chase. I'm curious. What countries are you all from? Okay, I know a lot of you are in the United States. If you're from a country other than the USA, put it in chat. Let's see if we've got silver stackers and traders from around the globe helping us on this fight, where we literally are fighting the big bankers. They tried to crash it down. Look at this. You guys, the last volume this big was when they did a billion paper ounces. Look at this dip. Whoop, whoop, right back up. Whoop, whoop. Look at that. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, we got Hong Kong in the house. We got Canada in the house. We got North Carolina. I mean, it is a state. Some people say it's a different country, but I mean, I'll take it. We got Albania in the house. We got Sweden. I was just recently in North Carolina. We got Germany in the house. Ooh, we got Hawaii. It's part of the United States, but that's an honorable mention. Hawaii's fun. It's over there. It's getting on the way to Japan. We got the Philippines, but American. That's awesome. I'll say como estaca for the Philippines there. We got Puerto Rico, which is a U.S. territory. It's out in the ocean. That's awesome. Welcome, Puerto Rico. We got Texas. Many people would say that's a different country. I was just there. I loved it. And I did the Big Tex Challenge. Well, I went there. The Big Tex. You got to eat a 70-ounce steak. I might have taken a shortcut. You guys got to wait for the video to find out. We got Taiwan. We got Vietnam. We got India. We got France. Oh, ça va? We got Alaska, we got Sweden, we got Arizona, we got Portugal, we got Poland. I was just in Poland. Dziękuję bardzo, dziękuję bardzo. I was just in Poland. I was at the Germania Mint. Those videos are coming soon. We got the Netherlands. I've been to Amsterdam a few times. No, I did not smoke the MJ. I'm drug free, but I did have some nice whiskey. That dip looks like a YouTube investor I used to follow called George W. That's funny. We got Oklahoma. Okay, just tell me your states. We got People's Republic of Colorado in the house. That's funny. Mrs. IS, what was my next target? I forgot. Huh? 51.86. I got to write it down. 51.86 is our next target. We're pushing. We're uniting across not only the country, but the globe. We've got Turkey in the house. I've been to Turkey. I enjoyed Istanbul. I went to, oh, what was that called? On the tip of my tongue. The big mosque there in Istanbul. Something. It will come into my head. I got a Moroccan bath there. That's right. I was in a basement of a hotel and a Turkish man was lathering me up with soap. I did have clothes on, but it's called a Moroccan bath. It was amazing. Thank you. Okay, we got Pearl. Thank you for subscribing. 567. We are fighting back against the big bankers. And guys, when I just told that story of Turkey with the Turkish man, Mrs. IS gave me the side eye. She gave me the side eye. We got South Louisiana in the house. We got India. Hagia Sophia. That's what it was. Hagia Sophia. Thank you, Kayla Trav. I went there. It was amazing. Mercury dimes are my favorite too. I did go to the Blue Mosque as well. Hali. I did go there. It was amazing. Yes. Watch those Greek. Are you guys excited? Smash the like button if you're excited. Put some crab emojis in chat. We've got nearly 600 people on this stream. Smash the like button. Guys, I know I keep saying this, but I want you all to know I'm giving away about 40 ounces of silver and some gold. The first 1,000 people get free gold in my upcoming giveaway. So if you go to this video, $280,000 of gold and silver, I say a password in this that is going to help give you an advantage for the mega god. It's getting mega every time we say it. It's getting mega so make sure you're subscribed and those notifications on because you don't want to miss it when it goes live. Margaritaville says level 1. I'm coming to you right now live. I was in Springfield, Illinois yesterday, and today I am in Key West, Florida, and there is a Margaritaville right down the street. So maybe for lunch, I'll go get a margarita. I don't know, maybe not. What do you think, Mrs. IS? Are we going to do margaritas for lunch? She shook her head. She said, you're live streaming until we hit 53? Mrs. IS, that could take days. I love turkey. I remember the half-hour hair shampoo. Amazing, says Malene. The coin shops are lined up with buyers. You guys go look at Yankee Stacking's video yesterday with Tim. I think that shop's in New Hampshire. There was people lined up outside. I'm seeing reports of people lined up in Australia. Let's see. Watch this. Watch this. We'll go silver, Australia. Let's see if it pops up. See if it pops up quickly. And it's not going to pop up quickly. It's going to... Oh, here we go. This is in Australia. People lined up to buy gold and silver. People might say, they're all selling. Dude, these are buyers. Look at, they're actively checking the spot price. That is crazy. And we're not even in the mania phase yet. Ooh, we got someone from Ethiopia. What's up, Sue Mahan from Ethiopia? That's mega. You guys, we're literally joining forces from around the world. Silver stackers, silver traders. We got Wall Street silver. We got Wall Street bets. We are holding the line. We are hodling, and we're fighting the big bankers. They tried to take us down. Look at this. It's off the chart. They tried to take us down overnight. This volume was crazy. Just like when they put over 1 billion paper ounces to try to crash us last week. It's not happening. We're holding. John Goldsworthy is holding. Those are sleepy people like late to the party. Yeah, they are late to the party. Welcome to the channel. Smash the like. Please share the stream. The more people we get this out together, the more gold and silver stackers we can unite and traders, the more we can fight. We're literally storming the beaches of the big bankers. Thank you, everyone, for the follows on X. You can follow me on X at INTL Stacker. INTL Stacker on X. I put out tweets and information there far before I live stream. Sometimes when I don't live stream, I am actually live right now. Shout out to Mark Zimmerman saying, are you actually live right now? I am actually live right now. We're at $51.78. Let's check the futures. 50.19, we're above 50. We're okay. Don't panic. 50.78. Our next target is less than 10 cents away. 50.86, less than 10 cents away. 51.86. I said 50. 51.86. That's our next target. 10 cents away. If you don't X, that's okay. But if you do, make sure you follow INTL Stacker. Smash the greedy bank. We're smashing them. Life is cool. Beto D saying, wait till the dollar does down all the people who want silver. Yeah. Mrs. IS, will you hand me the currency in that bottom thing? That's what it's for, emergency savings account. Yeah, you know, I stack for the long term. I stack to build dynastic wealth and hand it down to the next generation. But the best part about that is like the small little moves in gold and silver don't really affect me as much mentally because it's for the long term. Okay. But if I need it in retirement, I've got it. If I got an emergency between then and now, I got it. If like the dollar crashes and silver goes to the moon and I can literally buy up a whole city, I might do that. But ladies and gentlemen, I got something to tell you. We got a stack here of Vietnam Dong. Look at that. We've got stacks of Bolivars. We got stacks from Venezuela. Look at all these. Look at all this currency. Oh, look at all this currency. We got Lebanon. What does all this have in common? it went to absolute zero. It went to absolute zero. And it was so bad in Zimbabwe that they went to $1 million notes. Let me move this currency. They went to $1 million notes. It got so bad with inflation, they went to $1 billion notes. And eventually they went to $1 trillion notes. And people say that could never happen in the United States. It could. It's happened everywhere, and that's called hyperinflation. But that's why I stack. Because it is not conspiracy. Go on the Federal Reserve website right now. They literally say their goal is 2% inflation a year. That's their goal, and it's been much worse for years and years and years. The U.S. dollar, if you look at the chart, is only worth like 1% of what it used to be. Okay? So, like, you have the choice of keeping your hard blood, sweat, tears in a currency that literally inflates away every year. It's $100, but then spending power of 98, 196, 194. Or you can put in physical gold and silver, and that's why I do that. Floyd Luton, I'm stacking for the same reason. Don't need to sell in the... if I don't need to sell in the future, it's going to my niece and nephew. That's awesome, Floyd. And if you want to adopt me as one of your nephews, I'd be happy to take on that mantle. Okay, the bankers they're doing it, guys. They're fighting back. I need everyone to hold right now. Everyone hold. Hold on for dear life. Look at this red candle. Look at this volume. They're trying to crash down. They've got us at 51.63. Hold the line, folks. Hold the line. Show this out. Smash the like. Drop some crabs in the chat. Fight back against the big bankers. This is the biggest negative candle we've had since this rally back up. They're trying. Come on, hold the line, folks. Please like, comment, subscribe. The name is International Stacker. I travel the world buying gold and silver, and you come along with me on the journey. John Goldsworthy is saying 60 to 70 easy. Remember, our next goal here is $51.86, but they're in the middle of trying to smack us down. Let's check the futures. 50.36. It's happening now. We just stopped putting zeros on our currency. I mean, that's true. That's true. An ounce of gold was worth 20, not 4K. That's 200% decrease in the dollar. Yeah, it's sick what's happened with the dollar. It is disgusting. And as a matter of fact, let me try something here. Let me bring up a new window. Dollar loss chart. Let me bring this up for you guys. Dollar. Here we go. This is a chart I really like. I use in a lot of videos, and this one's only to 2019. But like, this is what dollar used to be worth. A dollar used to like have the buying power of $1. But as you see, then the Fed was created, then the buying power dropped, went over, Wall Street crash, Bretton Woods agreement, the dollar dropped even more, oil crisis, second oil crisis.com. We're over here, and this stops at 2019. We're over here now. It is crazy how much buying power the dollar has lost. We got Beto D dropping a bunch of crabs in chat. Thank you for that, and some charts. Don't you get frustrating when everyone says things are getting expensive, but you try to explain that nothing's getting expensive? It's a dollar losing its value. Yeah, and the best way to explain that, I found, is to have, like, say, a silver dollar, at $1 in silver, four quarters from 1964 and before today, it's worth whatever it's worth now. What is it worth now? I don't know, like $40 or something? It's crazy. Like, so if you have a silver quarter, you just show it to him. Hey, this is worth like $10, $8, whatever it is now. Okay, lock in. Holding the line, we're hodling. We're uniting, we're fighting. We're storming back against the big bankers. They're trying to crash us. Biggest red candle since this rally back up, but we're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. For those of you just joining, please like, comment, subscribe. I'm giving away nearly 40 ounces of silver in the upcoming... The Mega Gaw is coming, folks. You don't want to subscribe, turn on those notifications. I'm giving away a ton of silver. The name is International Stacker. And Bullion Misfits is dropping a sonic boob in the chat. I guess I'm going to have to turn that into an emoji and embrace it. $1.40 face is 1 ounce. Thank you for that, Malene. $1.40 face is 1 ounce, because $1 face is 0.715. Let me get it. The reason my great-grandmother ended up moving to the USA. Can I turn on the Bollinger Bands? Yeah. I just started using this chart today. Let me see if I could figure out where the Bollinger Bands are at. Oh, they're going to be on the side here. Let me see the Bollinger Bands. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, come on. Where are the Bollinger Bands? That's what I get when I use a brand new chart. Bollinger Bands, where are ya? I don't see the Bollinger lines. Do you know where the Bollinger Bands are at on this chart? I will turn them on for you if you can tell me. Welcome everyone to the stream. The name is International Stacker. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the stream, because we're literally fighting the big bankers, and I'm trying to find the dang Bollinger Bands on here. I was right. There we go. Found them. There's the Bollinger Bands. Found them. Okay, we're sitting at $51.56. I'm going to turn off. That's a little bit too much. I'm going to turn off the lower Bollingers. Just turn that off. Well, let me turn it off now. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a little better. There we go. 51.58. We're fighting back. They're trying to crash us down, but look at these. Look at these bars. I need all the silver stackers, traders to hold the line. We're pushing back and we're storming the beaches. Our target right now is $51.86. That'd be extremely bullish, and that's not far away. That's like right here. NOS, no one special. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome everybody. Silver does kill werewolves, and as a matter of fact, I've got right here some silver bullets. Sorry for all this worthless currency that's not even worth anything. Let me move that out of the way and show you guys real money, physical gold and silver. But we were talking about currency earlier and how this stuff, literally, think about all the people that were retired with all this in their 401k and in their bank accounts. Then all of a sudden they wake up and it's worth nothing, literally weighing the money to pay for things. Physical silver, physical gold. This is our way to fight back against the big banksters that are the hidden tax of inflation. Inflation is literally the hidden tax. That's what I call it. Got 500 people on the stream. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the stream out. 51.55, and the silver futures right now is sitting at 50.34, and we are having a literal silver party here on the stream. Let me take a sip of this coffee. Imagine my 2 silver ETF longs get me to 100K. The dream. NOS, what are you in at on your longs? What was your entry point on that? That's how governments rob us. Yeah, the hidden tax of inflation. And again, it got so bad that they went from $1 million notes in Zimbabwe to $1 billion notes to, where's the trillion? To $1 trillion notes. That's how bad it literally got in Zimbabwe. And you guys in the Mega Go, I might turn some of you into billionaires. I've done that before, so that'll be fun. Zepfile saying, laugh out loud. They want you to pay for charting options. yeah. Those jerks. Oh, NOS. What was NOS in that? $50.57. They're up right now. They expire next year. I have plenty of time. Awesome. NOS. Everyone, put some crabs in the chat to say thank you to NOS. He is with us. Silver stackers and silver traders. We are uniting. We are holding the line. We are hodling. We're literally storming the beaches of the big bankers and fighting back. And it's because of people like NOS picking up the mantle, fighting back. That is awesome. Welcome everybody to the channel. The name is International Stacker. Please subscribe, turn on the notifications, because I'm giving away nearly 40 ounces of physical silver in the not too distant future and some gold. And there's a hidden password in this video here, 280K full stack video. So go watch that. Go watch that. Woo! Nice. NOS has some silver in real life. That's awesome. You guys, nothing beats this physical silver. And I forget how much this is here, but it's quite a bit. Maybe close to 1,000 ounces in this little set I have going on here. I did pick up this 100-ounce Johnson Matthey bar recently. Look at that. We've got that 100-ounce Johnson Matthey. There's two more, I'm sorry, Engelhard. We got two more Johnson Mattheys back there. And let me just check this real quick. Let me see how this... Let me make sure that camera angle's still good. That camera angle is still good. We're going crazy. We're going absolutely crazy in here. But we're at $50.65. We are moving sideways. We are holding. We are holding. But ladies and gentlemen, if this chart here doesn't convince you on why you need metals, how much a dollar used to be worth compared to now, so disgusting. It's highway robbery. Possible for you to... Just show the chart, says Big Dog. I'm going to keep talking, Big Dog. I'm sorry. I'm just going to keep talking. I'm sorry if it bothers you. But we're at 51.60 and we are pushing forward. But I got the chart on for Big Dog Bullion. Illegal products saying nearly toilet paper. Do you guys remember the toilet paper run during COVID? I made a funny video there called My Toilet Paper Full Stack. That was crazy times. We got 435 people on. Like, comment, subscribe, share it. We're fighting back. We got NOS in the trenches. He's got two positions long. NOS is in long at, let's see what that was. Let's see what that was. NOS is long at 50 and 57. 51.66. How long have we been streaming for? Since about market open. Let's see. We are in... What time is it? 10? I think we've been going at it for 2 hours. 2 hours. Bill 457. Yet the silver is up in the air like gold was. It has to take a soft landing or it will crash. I think we're good, Bill 457. I think we're good. Silver to gold ratio is sitting at 79-1. Silver futures 50.26, and remember we're still in a backwardation, which is when the silver futures price is lower than this current silver spot price, and it is about $1.50, $1.40 right now, and that signals tightness in the silver physical silver in the COMEX and the LBMA, and failures to deliver. And that means people want silver now at this price because they don't have faith that they think silver's going to be more than that in the futures. We are storming the banks. Hawaiian Brian saying storm the banks. We're fighting. We are uniting. We're holding the line. We're hodling. Silver stackers and traders unite. NOS, no one special, is in the trenches right now saying I mostly have nothing to lose, so I'm like, screw it. Between SLV, so it's not quite 50 yet. SLV is currently at 46.86. And the futures, we are at 50.30. We're climbing. We the people, we the crustaceans versus the bankers saying battery zone. I love it. What comes next after the dollar is done? Well, Liquid Electrum, they're already planning it across the globe. It's digital currencies, CBDCs, central bank digital currencies, and moves have been made in the United States to do it. And here's why you do not want a fully digital currency. And our dollar right now is really a digital currency. The majority of dollars, I'm air quoting with my hands, dollars, are digital. It's not printed, right? But here's why you don't want fully digital. Every single transaction is looked at. Max taxation. You're at a garage sale. You're selling stuff. Put that money in your pocket. Stay out of my pocket, IRS. This is my stuff. I already paid taxes on this. No, they can max tax you. And then you move towards stuff like social credit scores with China, where if you jaywalk and they figure out who you are, they give you problems. What about the protests up in Canada where they literally shut off the truckers' access to their cryptos and their bank accounts? That's coming. You want to go to a protest in Sector 9, taking your self-driving car with your digital currency, and all of a sudden your car's like, we're sorry, we cannot drive you. Your funds are shut off until you prove you're a good citizen. Like, that's the dystopian future it can lead to. Does it mean guaranteed it would lead there? No. but it opens the door to get that crazy, right? So that's why you don't want a fully digital currency. It is a bad thing. And if there's a fully digital currency, I guarantee there'll be a black market, and I guarantee physical silver and gold will be part of that, and there'll be bartering and all that stuff. Illegal products, saying my Grams bought her house in San Francisco in the early 50s for $34,000. It just sold for $1.4 million. Illegal products. So let's do that. Let me bring up another window here. Hold up one second. Let me bring up a window. I want to do that. Let me bring up a inflation calculator. Let's do that. So let's see, in the 1950s, just do 50. She spent $34,000 on the house. What is that in today's money? $468,000. Jeez, that is dirty. We're moving sideways, which is good. We're moving sideways. They tried to crash us here, but you see it's trending a little higher. We're at 51.56. Silver futures is at 51 or 50.21. And guys, we are in a silver short squeeze situation. And when the silver future catches up to the spot price, we could see something explosive happen. And remember, a short squeeze is when the rapid price surge forces short sellers to buy back positions, amplifying the rise due to covering demand. Let's go over here on see what's new on the X with the silver. INTL Stacker is my handle on X. Follow it. I put out stuff before I go live and just different opinions I have. But let's see what people are saying on here. Let's look at what Peter Schiff is saying. If he's got any new tweets. 1 hour ago. No, we read that one. So just for you that weren't here, gold and silver stocks gapped lower with silver and stocks in general, but buyers showed up immediately trying to buy the dip, in sharp contrast to how investors used to sell into weakness. So investors used to sell into weakness of silver because they thought it would go lower. Now they're buying into the weakness because they think it's going to go higher. Miners are now barely down and turning positive. Classic turnaround Tuesday action. Let's see what we got here. Let's go to the latest with the silver. Why is it so hard for First Majestic Silver to go above $14 or just be like $14.50? Dan Leo, I mean, I believe we'll get there. Okay, let's see. Just got to keep holding. Hold the line like Braveheart, guys. We're holding the line. Okay. Okay, silver is fetching prices as high. Oh, yeah. Silver is fetching 108.25. We saw that earlier in China. A website had silver for the equivalent of 108.25 an ounce. It's crazy. Look in here. Look at this paper to silver ratio. It's 359 ounces to 1. So the gold to silver ratio right now is 79 to 1, I think. Okay, we're back to 80 to 1. But the paper to silver ratio, how many paper ounces to real ounces, is 359 to 1. That is crazy. The bullion banks just stopped leasing physical silver to each other at reasonable rates. Cold turkey. JP Morgan pretty much stopped lending us shares SLV to redeem physical silver. Wow, they're stopping deliveries? Woo! You guys, this is crazy. We're at 51.52. We're holding the line. You guys, I see someone talking about eBay. Be careful on eBay. There's so much fake gold and silver. Only buy from like Scottsdale Silver, like the legit bullion dealers. They do have pages there, but only buy from them. The name's International Stacker. Please like, comment, subscribe, turn on notifications because I'm giving away nearly 40 ounces of silver in the not too distant future and some gold. And in this updated full stack video here, 280k gold and silver, I give away a password that might give you an advantage. Supply and demand is key. Illegal. I agree with you. Mr. 1 MOA. The runaway silver price could break the bullion markets. It could, and it is. It is. It's breaking. We've got 400 people on. You guys, I might be hitting my limit. Do you want me to keep streaming or you want me to take a break? I don't want to lose my voice for when we break higher. What do you guys think? Press 1 if you want the stream to keep going. 2 if you want me to take a break and maybe pick up later. I might do that. I might pick up later. My back's sore. My voice is going. Do you think AI tech bubble will skyrocket gold and silver? AI tech will. I'm not saying the bubble, but the actual physical building of infrastructure, certainly. Because there's AI tech, like server warehouses going up all across the nation. That's going to require a ton of gold, a ton of silver, all the graphics cards, all that. Yeah, it's going to require that. So I think it's definitely good. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the stream going with the chart and make Big Dog Bullion's day. And I'm going to mute the mic and go do some stuff I have to do. So I'm going to leave the stream going. So if you want to watch the chart, you can. And then I'm going to be back on later to see where we're at, to hype it, all that. And I wonder if I can, let me try something here. So let me pull this over. I don't think that's going to update though. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it on that chart. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to leave the music on. Enjoy it. I'll be right back in a couple hours. I'll be back in a couple hours. All right, muting the mic. See you guys. Catch you on the next one. Catch you later. Okay, I just muted my mic. If you can still hear me, please press 3. Okay, you can still hear me. Okay, I'm gonna mute the mic for real now. It is 1 o'clock and I am back, ladies and gentlemen. The name's International Stacker. Welcome to the channel where I literally travel the world with you buying gold and silver. And soon I am giving away nearly 40 ounces of silver and a bunch of gold. That's right, gold. So anyways, check out this video, 280K gold and silver full stack. To see what I'm giving away, and there might be a password in there that will help you out. Turn on those notifications because you don't want to miss it. And right now we're still trending sideways. We're at 51.61. Let's see where we're at on the futures. Oh, I lost the futures. Give me 1 second here. Let me show you guys some silver over here while I bring up some other charts. Give me 1 second here. Silver futures. Bam. Ooh, we're almost at 51 on the silver futures. Good to see. Yes. It is getting epic and should I say mega? Should I say mega? 1 second here. I'm getting everything ready. Okay. We're almost there. The reason we're stacking, the reason I've been stacking for nearly 15 years is because this stuff, paper currency, throughout history, has eventually gone to zero, leaving investors, leaving people's pensions, leaving their wealth to inflate away on the hidden tax of inflation. And it got so bad that countries like Zimbabwe literally had to make $1 million notes, then $1 billion notes, and then eventually $1 trillion notes. And that can happen here too in the US. And that's why we're holding the lines, uniting silver and gold stackers and traders from across the world, coming together to fight the big bankers. They tried to crash us down tomorrow. Let me zoom out on this and show you guys what occurred. We had in the after hours, or the market over in England, I should say, we had reached over $53.55. Then the bankers came in. Look at the volume here. Huge volume. The last volume that really compares with that is at market close at the end of last week when they put over over 1 billion paper ounces of silver that don't even exist to try to crash it, and it didn't work. We closed over 51. And right now we're moving sideways. We're at 51.75. Our next target, our previous target was 51.86. So we'll go back to 51.86, then 52.07, followed by 52.21. Again, the silver futures is sitting at $50.94. The gold to silver ratio is 80. And bullion dealers across the line are having issues. But I also have a Twitter I'm pretty active on. Check it out. It's INTL Stacker on Twitter. I mean X. But look at Scottsdale Mint. I love Scottsdale Silver. And you guys, Scottsdale Silver has some of the coolest silver ever. Look at this piece. This is a 20-ounce Scottsdale poured silver bar. And they've got these 10-ounce silver loaves. Look at that. Woo! So anyway, Scottsdale Silver put out a tweet, Scottsdale Mint, and said, London vaults are running thin, industrial demand is running hot, silver's not just breaking out, it's literally breaking the supply, and it's literally, honestly, it's breaking the market. It's honestly breaking the market. So let me bring this up here. Let me pull this back over here. We got over 100 people on. Earlier it was like crazy. We had like 500 on, but more people should be joining us. But ladies and gentlemen, look at this video. Silver stacker Degens breaching the gates of the LBMA. Now remember, the United States with the COMEX, which is the silver trading that sets the silver spot price. And overseas in London, it's called the LBMA. So that's a fun tweet there. Look at this. Bullion Q, the Q, which is the line at 3:30 p.m. asked and was told these are buyers' vast majority. And look, I got a video here. These are all people waiting to get into the silver and gold bullion shop. Watch this. ABC Bullion. That is absolutely insane. It's a double line. Wow. Wow. It's crazy times, guys. So check out my X account. Junior miners are still very cheap. Once the crowd realizes this, gold and silver junior miners will rip higher. And you guys, I do videos on miners, but here's my stance. Like, Gold and silver are my main baby, right? I got my stack to a really good place, and I'm still stacking. Don't get me wrong. Like, last week, I just added this 100-ounce bar, this JM 100-ounce bar. Look at that baby. But, you know, once you get your stack and you start hitting some goals, like, you know, I play around in a few different things. I play around in the markets, and my thought process has always been like, hey, if gold and silver, if I'm expecting it to do what I believe it's going to do, like, maybe the producers would be a good idea. Anyways, we're back here. I'm live. We got Floyd here saying, International Stacker, what's the point of the password if you keep telling everyone? Well, here's the thing, Floyd. Thousands of people are going to enter this. And I only usually say things like that on my live streams, which are like a couple hundred people or hundreds of people. So it's a reward for people coming to my live streams. That's what it is. Yeah. And there might be more than one password. I don't know. I'm just saying. We got Invisible River Ranch saying makes nice gauze. Yes, and it's going to be the mega gauze coming up. It's nearly 40 ounces of silver. So turn on the notifications. Let's see what's going on here. How many billion paper silver ounces were sold to manipulate the price down for the last few hours? Billions. Everyone can clearly see the panic and manipulation. Yeah, look at this. Look at that volume. Like, look at that volume. They're trying. We're moving sideways at 51.78. Again, we want to break 51.86. Then the target after that is 52.07 and 52.21. The market closes here in about 3.5 hours, and we're still looking pretty bullish in my opinion. Let's check the futures. We're at 50.94, and we are just holding the line. Silver stackers, gold stackers, and trader, and we are still in this market. We're in it to win it. Yeah, we got. How about time horizon of 1 year investment of silver? Okay, here's my prediction. I think in the next 1 to 2 weeks we'll break 60. I think by the end of the year we'll break 75. And then I think next year we'll hit triple digit silver. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just some strange guy on the internet, and these are my opinions. And your decisions are yours and yours alone. But that's what I think we're doing. It's possible to hit 100 this year. If you remember at the beginning of the year, I said my targets were $50 silver and $4,000 gold. $50 silver and $4,000 gold. And boy, did we hit that and smash that. So let's see where we go next, guys. Let's see where we go next. Floyd, yeah, I get it. Gets the word out. I just know a lot of people have issues getting YouTube notifications. So even if they watch your stuff, they might not see the entry video in time. Yeah, no, yeah. So when I put out the entry video here over the next week, I'm going to spam it everywhere. I'm going to say it everywhere. I'm going to make sure people know. So, but that's why it's important to have those notifications on so you don't miss a chance, right? And earlier on the stream, courtesy of Yankee Stacking, we gave away a 1 ounce American Silver Eagle. So that's pretty epic. Where are we at here? 112 people on the chat. But yeah, this video is epic, guys. Look at this line. And Yankee Stacking put out a video yesterday of Tim's coin shop, I think in New Hampshire, and they had a line. It's crazy. Let's see the latest on silver. Let's go to home. Jerome Powell signals that the Federal Reserve is near the end of quantitative tightening, QT, which means they're going to quantitative easing, which means that they're going to make the paper printer go brrr and print out a ton of dollars. Yep, you know what comes next? Quantitative easing's coming next. Wow, I'm liquidated totally again. 802,000 lost. Bye-bye, Twitter. That is so sad, guys. Never trade on margin. That person got liquidated because they traded on margin. Bullion Star. Royal Mint restricts sales of 1 ounce gold and silver Britannias. In a dealer update today, the Mint cited unprecedented silver lease rates exceeding 90% as the reason why the wholesale sales of their popular silver Britannia coins are being limited. Gold Britannias have been placed on allocation, reflecting intense investor demand across both metals. Physical supply tightness have reached the sovereign level. Mints, refiners, and wholesalers are struggling to source metal. Is the wholesale silver market starting to seize up? It is. We are in a silver short squeeze, and guys, with this backwardation, which is when the futures price is cheaper than the spot price, and right now we're at 51.87, 50.57. So like $1 and some 30 cents or so is what we're at. When this catches up and becomes more than the spot price, I expect the short squeeze, silver short squeeze, is going to get even crazier, and we could see the price absolutely skyrocket. Sino Swooper has been stacking since 2016, worth the wait. Yeah, it's epic. So Gupta is asking, explain quantitative easing. So there's two things that the Federal Reserve will do: quantitative tightening, quantitative easing. Quantitative easing is where they print money out of nowhere and spend it to buy bonds, U.S. bonds, to try to prop the market up, and try to keep the market moving in a positive direction, prevent pullbacks, right? Prevent a depression. Quantitative tightening is once things get better, they start killing and basically deleting the money they had printed, so tightening back up the money supply. The problem is with quantitative easing, it dramatically increases the supply of dollars, which increases inflation. So it's super inflationary. Silver spot is 51. Okay, we hit it. We hit 51.79. So now our next target is 52.07. So let me pull this up. 52. Right. We'll just put it there. 52.07. That's our next target. We're moving, guys. The fact that they did this much volume and we gapped down, this is called gapping down back here. When you just have nothing and then it gaps down. You can gap down and gap up. So we gapped down. Look at that. But they tried and they are failing. We are working together, silver gold stackers. We are hodling, we're holding, and we will not go quietly into the night. Silver futures, we want this to break back over 51. That'd be pretty bullish. We're at 50.51, so we'll take it. But we're looking to break 52 here and get to 52.07 for our next leg up. That's our goal. That's our goal. Do you guys have any questions? Do you want to see any silver? Let me know. And here's the official answer from Sino Swooper. Thank you for that. Quantitative easing is a monetary policy in which central bank purchases large amount of government or financial assets, United States, that's bonds, to increase the money supply, lower interest rates, and stimulate the economic activity. But again, that creates an inflationary tailwinds, unfortunately. David Carlisle is talking to Zeph Floyd. Have you bought the military privy ASCs? No, I have not. I haven't bought an ASC for a while. When I was going through my full stack, though, let me pull these out. When I was going through the full stack, I found these two cool Morgans. So this is a Morgan I got for $16 back in the day. It's gold plated. It's not gold, but someone gold plated it. But I thought it was cool for like streams. And this is like rhodium plated. Again, these are real Morgans. I got them for like 16 bucks, but that's pretty cool. And this coolest thing ever, if I could see where my flashlight is. Give me one. Where's the light? Where's the light? Oh. I can't find it. Where did I put that? I was gonna light up that stuff. It's really cool. But anyways, the Mega Gauze coming, and this is gonna get given away to one of you. 10 ounces, Lunar Lunar Panda. So it's coming to one of you soon. Let's go back over here. We are sitting at 51.85. 51.85.
No, yours doesn't work.
Yeah. Are you guys excited? I mean, I knew this day would come. I was confident. That's why I went like so hardcore into it. But are you guys excited? Are you guys excited? I'm through the moon. I lost it. I lost the light. Huh. Okay, do you guys want to see more Mega Gauze silver I'm giving away? Press 1 if you want to see more of the Mega Gauze silver I'm giving away. If you want to keep watching the chart, press 2. That's fine. I don't have to show it. Press 2 if you want to keep watching the chart. We're holding the line. We're holding. We're holding. Okay, people want to see some more of the Mega Goth Silver. So I'll pop over here real quick. This one's coming to one of you. Epic Germanium Mint. Oh my gosh. I've got a whole bag full of stuff. This is insane. We got some Canadian mint sets coming to you guys. We've got just a bunch of premium stuff. We got this Perth Mint Batman. Is it Perth Mint? New Zealand Mint, I'm sorry. Batman, 1 ounce. We've got a bunch of American Silver Eagles. Bunch of dimes. How about some gold? Who wants this gold? That's coming to you guys. Just really cool, like, commemorative halves and cool stuff. Oh, what do you guys know about this? ET rounds? Who do you know in the game that's giving away ET silver? Look at those 1/2 ouncers. Some 999 silver rounds are coming to you guys. What do you know about the Royal Mint 1 ounce Thor bar collaboration with Germanium Mint? That's epic. What about some raw silver? That's some raw silver. So that's just a fraction of the stuff that's coming to you guys. I got the whole video coming out soon on what's being given away and how you can enter, but I have an amazing announcement I've made a few times today, but Goldbacks has agreed to the first 1,000 people to enter the Mega Gaw. They're going to give you a 1/2 Goldback from a brand new state that hasn't been released yet. So that's pretty epic. That's coming soon. Keek says, I love ET. That was my favorite movie. Well, Keek, turn on those notifications because when I give away the silver, you might just win it. Again, the name's International Stacker. I travel the world buying gold and silver, taking you guys on the journeys with me. Over 1,500 videos all over the world, literally live stream from the back of a camel. And you want to make sure you're subscribed for this upcoming Mega Gaw. We got futures sitting at 50.67, and we're at 51.70, still fighting the good fight. Thank you so much for subscribing, Gronkster. Thank you so much. Phone home. Be good, says Keek. That's funny. ET come home, says Dan. Will you reduce the GAW if prices keep going up? No, I won't, Zeph. I might just make it mega-er. My last 2 Mega Gaws, the first place prize was a kilo of silver, and I probably gave out like over 100 ounces of silver, close to each time. It's been crazy. So this one's gonna be mega. So mega, it's gonna be mega. Grockstar, I'm gonna have a video coming out that explains how to enter, how to win. But guess what? Even if you miss the entry video, which for the love of God, please don't, but if you do, I'm going to be giving away a ton of silver live as well in the live stream. So not only can you win by entering, but you can win just by being there. What could you do to join in on the giveaway? Hey, if you guys want to sponsor or give something for me to add to it to make it mega-er, just you can email me at internationalstacker@gmail.com, or you can just send it to the P.O. box, which is in the description of every single video. And make sure to include your name and I'll shout you out. I've had a couple people just proactively do that. You know, because silver stackers, we care about community, right? So that's the awesome thing about it. Let me get this back to 52. That's our target. 5207 is our target. But if you want to enter the giveaway, the video's coming this week. So make sure all notifications are on. Let's see where we're at. 36.7. Are we at 36.8 yet? Let's see. Let's see. Still 36.7. Let's see. How many more subs do I need for 36.8? Woo! I only need 26 more subs, guys, to 36.8. I think we could do that today. Share the stream. Like the stream if you haven't. Put some comments in there. Helps it get it out to more people. Maybe we should do a crab dance. It's been a while since we've done a crab dance. Let's see if the bot wants to do one.
Let's see. Does the It's time for a crab dance. That means you drop those crabs in the chat, and literally every crab is a missile launched from the Crustation Nation silver stackers and investors and collectors and traders. We're literally fighting the big banksters right now. Look at this. Look at this volume. Last time they did this again, over 1 billion paper ounces. They tried to crash the price, but we're not going to let them do that this time. Reuters, Safe Haven Gold hits record high above 4,100 on Fed rate cuts. Okay, that's not new. That's old. Woo! I'm going to start saving for my baby. He's coming in the next few weeks. Awesome, Daniel. That could be 1 silver dime at a time, 1 silver round at a time, 1 ET silver, or maybe just gauze. Maybe just go enter all the gauze, and then you can stack the silver, right? And Yankee Stacking is having his Giga on Saturday, so make sure you guys are subscribed to Yankee Stacking, which you probably are. He has 200,000 subscribers, but he's giving away a bunch of silver on Saturday, so you're not going to want to miss that. And I'm definitely going to be there. My Twitter handle is INTL Stacker. INTL Stacker, because international was too long. But for everyone just joining, look at this video. This is video in Australia at ABC Bullion. These are people waiting in line to buy gold and silver, and they don't have bags with them. So that means most of these people are buying. So epic. Yes, I believe Powell will cut rates later this month. That's the expectation. The market already has it priced in. Let's see what else is going on here. Let's go ahead and refresh. Bloop. Okay, Peter Schiff, if you're not subscribed to him, you need to be. My wife bought me 2 pairs of shorts like that. I asked her where to buy me a few. Okay, he's just responding to somebody. So that's not like an official gold and silver tweet. But he's got 1.2 million followers. So he'll put out good tweets when stuff's going down. So I like to follow him. Let's see. Pure Metals. It once took 15 ounces of silver to buy a barrel of oil. Today it takes over 400 ounces. Silver doesn't lose value. Fiat did. Stackers know what's coming. Do you stackers know what's coming? My X is INTL Stacker. So for international stacker, INTL Stacker. Silver doesn't have a CEO. That's funny. You guys, I saw tweets earlier of in China, some of their markets had physical silver for $108.25. Here's Rashid saying spot silver tested 53.50, and it was like 53.55, I think, in the morning, then sold off to 50.50 in less than 2 hours. Welcome to the new reality. Going to be a tough ride, this bull. I don't think it's going to be a tough ride at all. I think that the banksters are going to slam it down every second they can, but I think that the Crustation Nation, silver stackers, silver hoarders, and traders are too strong to hold them back, because right now we are sitting at... Oh, what happened here? Get out of here. I messed something up here. Yeah, we're at 51.92 buy. Sells at 51.86. So we're doing well here. We're doing real well. The silver futures, we should be up a little, 50.63. And again, the name's International Stacker. Make sure to subscribe, travel the world, buying gold and silver. This stuff. And this stuff's coming to you guys in the Mega Ga. That's right, I'm giving away 40 ounces here soon. But let's get this out of here. And I want to show you guys a few pieces that I really like. I'm a sucker for poured silver, so like MK Bar is one of the best silver pourers in the game. This is a 10-ounce anonymous mask. SGT Stacking, another YouTuber made me this, Thor's Hammer. He's really good. I've got some cool stuff. The Bear, another YouTube community stacker. But
Look at this 100-ounce angle hard. Woo! Oh, I found it. I found my light. Okay, watch the poured silver back there. How sick is that? Those are germanium mint runes. I love those things so much. But you guys, trade this stuff in. That's what we do. We trade this worthless paper fiat currency in for real money. The stuff that's been money for thousands of years. Silver and gold. I made the scarab beetle with MK bars. And here's what it looks like in its raw form. That's a gold nugget. And silver, for refiners, if they crystallize silver, this is what it looks like through like electrolysis. Look at that. That's silver. That's 4.9 silver. But we're moving. We are moving. We're sitting at 51.93. I'm gonna refresh this. 51.90. Press that a little bit. There we go. 51.89. Our next target is 52.07. We're like what, 10 cents from it? So many crypto bros starting to invest in silver. There's a reason silver is outperforming Bitcoin 300% year to date. Look at these lines. It's crazy. It's in Australia. Silver drops 240 in the 10 minutes in Hong Kong. Bald Money Guy. He's out in Poland. I was just in Poland. Toured the Germanium Mint. That was epic. Look at this mainstream media that's coming out now. $100 silver. Analysts say the metal could double from record highs. You guys, that would have been unheard of just a few short years, just months ago, really. We've got over 131 people on here. Please smash the like button. We're at 11,000 views on this video. Yeah, Bald Money's great. I didn't realize he was out there till I went and people told me, but I just didn't have the time. I could have, if I knew ahead of time, I could have met up with him. We could have made some cool content, but I got some cool content coming from Poland. We had an absolutely fun time. I don't watch Street Tips Refining, but I got that silver. This silver right here I got from a viewer. Steely the Stacker is a refiner, and he sent me this. So that's what crystallized silver looks like. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. It's dangerous. Tons of chemicals you got to use. We're sitting here at 51.89. Our next target is 52.07. We've been moving sideways here for a little bit, but it's coming. I feel it in my bones. Silver should be 55,000 a kilo, says Delistro. That would be awesome. 55,000 a kilo, guys. I'd be like, I'd buy a state. Let's see if there's any more silver squeeze action. We're definitely in a silver squeeze. There's no doubt about it. As soon as this backwardation catches up, it's going to be YOLO. Okay, look at this tweet here. Everyone's staring at the spot price, pretending $50, it's $50 an ounce. But step into a real world. China's top bullion marketplace is now posting $128 an ounce for physical silver. That's not a typo. That's 4 times the 2020 price and double today's official rate. The global silver shortage isn't coming, folks. It's already here. Perth Mint has halted all silver products. India's dealers have vanished or defaulted on shipments. Amazon sellers are taking money and not delivering metal. Even the Royal Canadian Mint and TD Bank show out of stock on nearly every bar. This isn't a paper discount, it's a total breakdown in physical supply. In Japan, Asia Fine, And world-class refiner, let's just say Asahi. Asahi Fine, a world-class refiner, is out of ingots. In London, lease rates have exploded to 39%, and they were up to 100%. Panic levels not seen in decades. Banks can't handle, they can't locate metal and are being forced to cover or buy back futures just to stay solvent. It's absolute chaos. And through all of this, China quietly sets a new world price. The retail bars are fetching between $108 and $128 an ounce, and that's for small bars for retail investors that they can actually hold. Sellers always move to where they're treated the best. If a refiner or trader can earn twice as much shipping to China, why would they sell to the New York or London at half the price? Why would they? The result, China's premiums have become the new global standard. Silver goes where it's valued highest, and right now, the East is valuing it like gold. Meanwhile, the West is still obsessed with spot prices that no longer mean anything. Futures, ETFs, and paper silver are detached from reality. IOUs trading in a system that can't deliver. Literally, it can't. There's literally 1,000-ounce bars of silver going on planes over to London right now to try to help them. For those holding physical, this is the moment the market has been building up towards for years, when scarcity becomes undeniable and the paper facade cracks. What happens next? Expect those $128 Chinese premiums to ripple outward fast. Dealers in the US and Canada will rise quotes just to restock. Industrial users will panic buy to secure more supply, and small investors who mocked us silver stackers will suddenly realize the shelves are empty. This is what global repricing looks like. The shortage is systemic, and silver is finally being priced like a strategic, irreplaceable metal it truly is. The age of cheap silver is over. Wow, what a tweet. Oh, what a tweet. What do you guys think? Do you agree with that? I'm retweeting that. That was epic. That was an epic tweet. Yeah, we're live, Big Green Stacker. We are literally live, and we are moving sideways at 51.89. The goal is 52.07, and the futures we are currently at, let me first set that, 50.58. What a tweet. Wow, what a tweet. Yeah, Big Graham, still going. I took a break. I held Rat Stacker's little rats for a little bit, ate some chili. Mrs. IS made it awesome. Silver didn't crash, clickbait, so it's not needed. Come on, man. Gear Up Survival, I made this. I started this stream like 5 hours ago when silver was on a rapid decline. But the whole reason I made this is because you're going to see all kinds of videos today saying, silver crashed, it crashed, but it didn't. The banksters tried to beat it down. Look at that. It gapped down. They tried to beat it down, and they can't. Last time they did this, over 1 billion ounces of paper silver was sold to try to smash it down. It didn't work, and it's not going to work this time. I am bullish. Even as silver closed at $49 today, it still would be bullish, but this is even more bullish. Europe Survival says SD bullion has plenty. So let's see here. Earlier, they had only 8,000. So let's see here. So let's go 9999, 8,000. Let's go here. Oh, that's damaged. Let's go here to silver. Let's see how many I have left. They had it in the 7,000s earlier. Boop. Okay, let's see what. Let's do random year. And this is my trick. You go 99999. Wow, they had 7,000 earlier. Now they have 4,900. People are buying silver. Woo! Zeph is saying, do you think this is partly economic war between China and the West with Russia and other players? They hate the USD. Yeah, I think that could be part of it for sure. Rob's saying, I bet that Trump will end private Fed, IRS, and BIS. Who knows? Who knows? But no matter what happens with any of that stuff we just spoke about, I'm just happy that I'm holding on to physical gold and silver, and I hope you are too. Not a financial advisor, but I'm stacking. Delistra saying first goal, $62.50 per kilo, then 1,200, then 2,500, 1,000, then 50,000. Let's go. That would be epic. That would be epic. Let's see what we're at right now. We've got 150 people. Smash that like button if you're having fun during this live stream. We already gave away an American Silver Eagle earlier, courtesy of Yankee Stacking. And again, remember, he's giving away a bunch of silver on his channel this Saturday, the Gigaga. So make sure you go to that. Because I want you guys to get free silver. That's why I'm giving away more than, well, about 40 ounces, give or take. My name's International Stacker. Travel the world buying gold and silver. I got a password in this video for those people who are on this live stream. 280k gold, silver, gold stack. So go check that out. The video to enter and how to win is coming out probably in about a week. And we need 24 more subscribers till 36,800. So share the stream, smash that like button, drop some comments below. It helps. It all helps. I'm gonna go ahead and do a heist. Let's do a heist for 500. I bet the gold to silver will go to at least 16 to 1. Wow, Rob, that's extremely bullish. I don't know if I have that much faith, but right now we're at 79.97 to 1. But if it drops in the 50s, the 40s, I will be trading out some silver for gold. For those of you who don't know, the longer you're in my live streams or video premieres, you earn a currency called claws. And with those claws, you can play little side fun games while you hang out. One's heist, you can gamble, you can roll dice. So, I think Bal, I think if you do this command, exclamation Bal, it tells you how many you have. Only 1% hold over 1,000 ounces. You will be very rich. That's awesome, Delistra. I love that. I've got 1,000. I've got 1,000 claws. Garrett Survival saying my goal with my silver is to buy rural land and a mobile park. Wait, and a mobile park model so I can get out of rent and more. Yeah, that would be amazing. Just get out in the country. We're at 51.88. They're trying to keep us from that 52, guys. Once we get back over 52 sustained, it's the kiss of death for their smackdown. Futures we're sitting at 50.64. Please make sure to turn on the notifications. You don't want to miss the Mega God. Make sure you're subscribed. Let's move this to the right here. 50.07. 52.07 is our next goal. Look at this volume today. They tried really hard. They tried really hard to smack it down. Oh, I lost 1,000 claws. Nah. $150 people watching. Please smash that like. That sucks, Floyd. Sorry about that. Hey, David Carlisle's in 6th place with 3,969 claws. These claws might come in handy on the Mega. I don't know. Maybe a little side quest. And we got a $9.99 Luster chat from Liquid Electrum for more Electrum. Thank you so much, my friend. You guys, I really appreciate it when you guys subscribe, you hit like, you leave comments, you become channel members, whatever. Everything helps. Everything helps push the good news about gold and silver. And he said for more Electrum, this is called Electrum. These are Japanese gold bars from the 1800s. And it's called Electrum because it's a mix of silver and gold. Look at that. Epic. Thank you so much for that $9.99 silver luster chat. It's more golden, actually. It's this color of gold. We'll call it a gold chat. We'll go wild soon, saying Delistra. I predicted the silver run 4 months ago, says Garrett Survival. I was screaming at my wife to invest. And this, as I saw this coming, drones, AI, war, you guys, that's why I'm so bullish on silver. I'm so bullish on silver. It's literally in yoga pants. It's in yoga pants. It's in everything. I think gold eagles are also mixed with silver, right? Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they're a mixture with silver. And I believe that Krugerrands are mixed with a little copper. Really out in the focus when bringing stuff close like that. Oh, it's out of focus? Ugh. Hold on, let me... It's hard to tell because I don't have a live view of my camera. So I'm just kind of doing that blind. Let me try that. Let me try this again. Let me try this again. Let's see if I can hold it for long enough. Let's see. Here's the Electrum. Is it focusing? Gosh dang it. I need some sort of live monitor so I could see like the camera angles. Is that better? I don't know. See, that's the thing with live streaming. There's like a 15-second delay, so it makes it difficult to know if I'm doing well. Mr. Happy Stacker 69 in the house saying hello. What's up, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Electrum is saying Electrum is also called green gold. Ooh, I didn't know that. I love that. Got about 160 people on. Please smash that like button. Drop some comments. Check your balance. You guys earn claws. It's my own fun play currency in here. And you might want to stack up as much of that as you can. You can double it up. You can gamble it. You can play heist. You just type in heist, like 100 or 500. So if you're going to be hanging out in here, might as well earn some crabs. Look at this volume. Comex silver settles 0.37% higher at 50.31. We're getting set here, guys, to break 452. 5207 is our next target. Let's refresh this. That is such a crazy tweet. When you hear about silver hitting 50 an ounce in 1980, it was literally just for 3 hours. That's true. It was for a short time. Also, it was an insane squeeze in a much smaller globally traded market. What's taking place right now this decade cannot be compared. Get ready. Eric Sprott, big time CEO for silver, but has silver, all kinds of silver gold stuff. We are in the beginning of the silver squeeze. There will come a day in which we'll be proud to say we actively participated in the great silver squeeze of 2025, an event historic proportions. You guys, you are all participating just by being on the stream. We are uniting with silver stackers, gold stackers, traders, paper traders, every trader you could think of. We're holding the line like Braveheart, and we are hodling. We're diamond hands. 5207 is our next target. Let's go. Epic times. Let's see if this has gone down. So 4935. Let's see. Still 4935. That's how I see how much they have in stock. Okay. It will never pass 50. Oh, going down. Yeah. I think we might be to that point, guys. We're like, remember when you could get silver under 50? Yes, numismatic stacker, I'm still alive. We're 4 hours and 39 minutes into it. Yeah, 4:39. 150 people on, still with me. A 20% silver, 80% gold makes the greenest gold. Great for jewelry. Interesting, Electrum. Interesting. Do you guys know about stacker crabs? Who here knows about stacker crabs?
Each year, the Stacker Crab makes a pilgrimage to the International Stacker YouTube channel. Here we have a typical Stacker Crab. While typical crabs will eat shells and food of such, these crabs only feast on silver.
Red Step Stacker made that for me back in the day. Will rock tonight. Don't ask why. It will. Thank you, Delistra. The U.S. national debt clock has 5-year silver at 1,555 and gold 8 times higher. Gold to silver ratio of 8-1. Oh, I'd love for that ratio to happen. I would love that, Rob. I wish I could subscribe again, says Numismatic. You guys make sure you're subscribed. Your notifications are on. I'm trying to get to 36,800 subscribers today. We're getting close. Giving away a bunch of silver soon. You're going to want those notifications on. Literally travel the world buying gold and silver. We need 20 more subs to get to 36,800, so please share the stream. Thank you, Gear Up Survival. 5186. We are just moving sideways, but like, look at. So we had this run, then we kind of dropped, moving sideways, higher, drop, moving sideways, even higher. Extremely bullish setup here. We gapped down this morning on open. Look at that. These scammers, dude. These big bankers. Stay focused. Stay on target. Keep holding. Yeah, $50 in 1980 is over $200 today, and from 2011 it's like 77. And remember, we were in a silver production surplus in 1980s and 2011. We're not in that now. We've been in a deficit for 5 years. Silver just got added to the draft memo for strategic metals, and the federal government just started a $1 billion buying spree of items on the strategic list. November, the memo gets finalized, and we'll find out if both copper and silver got added. We'll find out if they stay, but I'd be shocked if silver didn't. But once that gets approved, literally you'd have the U.S. government, you'd have the military, all kinds of entities starting to stockpile more silver. That wasn't a thing in 1980 or 2011. A lot of differences. We've had a structural change to silver that wasn't apparent back then. Remember, we got backwardation. When this backwardation finally closes, that should be really bullish for the price, 50.64. That should really push the shorts, 51.87. So remember, we still got backwardation, and I believe we're in the middle of a silver short squeeze right now. And that's the rapid price surge forcing short sellers to buy back positions to cover. It's like air quote cover their positions, right? So we got that situation going on. All kinds of reports coming in on physical silver demand and all kinds of stuff going on. Let's refresh this. Thank you for subscribing, Latana. We looked at this tweet a little bit earlier, but look at this. Everyone's okay. So the spot price supposedly in China, they're charging the premium above spot. They're charging $128 an ounce right now for these bars. These bars are pretty cool. I'll give them that. Let's see the latest. Gold and silver have about the same return as U.S. Treasury bonds. If you made money off gold and silver, it's because you buy and sell a strategy. Yeah. Squeeze in progress as silver prices scale record highs. And you guys, normally, like gold and silver to me normally is preservation of wealth. It's securing your buying power, right? That's the reason I got into it. But I believe we're in a unique situation where people are going to see epic returns because of the silver squeeze. Finally, the market breaking free of manipulation, it getting priced at what it should be, and then everyone FOMO and fear trading into that. So I believe that's what's happening now where we're at. Look at this. Zeroed out, and are you ready to squeeze? Coined it yesterday. Stackwardation. When silver stackers frenzy amid supply choke and backwardation blues. Spot rips, future flops, short sweat. Who's stacking through the squeeze? Okay, that gets a retweet. I like that one. You guys on Twitter or X, check me out. INTL Stacker, International Stacker, INTL. Does silver go higher from here? Silver just broke $50 an ounce. First record since 1980. Didn't just. That was days ago. Silver squeeze has been halted or at least delayed. I don't think so. I think we're in the midst of it. Both silver and gold will continue to climb higher in the near future, in my opinion, says Max Money. Silver just hit a new record, soaring above 53. It did that last night while I was sleeping. 53, guys. I think it was 53.55. Let's see where we're at now. We're still moving sideways. 51.88. Our next target is 52.07. 52.07. When silver is worth more than gold, it's over. That would be crazy. Numismatic stacker saying, if you sell your silver now, you will probably be offered 10 back until backwardation blows over. Bye, bye, bye. Yeah, you might be right on that. And refiners are backlogged. Nearly 4 weeks. We're at 151 people watching. Make sure you're subscribed. Notifications on. Please hit the like. $51.89. Head towards $50.90. Oh, you told Pirate Stacker to come into chat. I have a couple of videos of Pirate Stacker. He's a great guy. As a matter of fact, I'm holding something of Pirate Stacker's hostage. Look at this. When I went to his studio, I stole his 2 kilo copper bar. He actually gave it to me, but I mean, I stole it in the video, but he gave it to me. So don't get too crazy. But tell Pirate Stacker I have his copper 2 kilo bar hostage. Hostage. Oh, Numismatic Stacker's a dealer. Awesome. Hey, Numismatic Stacker, from my understanding, most refineries are still taking 999, right? It's just anything below that they've halted. And then I heard they also made a recommendation, at least some refiners, that coin shops offer 50% of futures. I don't know if that's right. There's all kinds of rumors right now. Futures were at 50.68, still in backwardation. 51.88 is the current spot price. So that's about $1.20, something like that. Pirate Stacker in the chat. Pirate Stacker. I've got a hostage. I've got a hostage, Pirate Stacker. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat. Pirate Stacker, are you excited, man? Finally, what we've been talking about for years is coming to fruition. He's saying, ahoy, my mateys. Hello, Crab Nation. Yeah. Good to see you, my friend. 160 people on. Smash the like button. Drop a comment. Share the stream. My goal is to get, again, to 36,800 subscribers today. And I've got 15 to go. I'm at 36,785. So 15 more subscribers and I'll hit that goal. That'd be cool. I mean, I'll take 100K today. I mean, I'll take 100K. Pretty exciting stuff for sure, says Pirate Stacker. Wish I had more gold, man. Oh, you don't worry. Silver is about to have its day. I had the bar handy. You're impressed. I got it. Is GSM from Amazon a trusted source? She only bought an ounce, but still I'm not sure if that company is any good. GSM. Has anyone bought from GSM on Amazon? I've never bought from Amazon. I used to buy from eBay all the time with eBay bucks, but it's so sketchy now. It's all fakes on there. Like, you could still buy on eBay if it's from, like, Atmex or Scottsdale Silver, or, like, trusted things, but anyone else, like, do not. It is so crazy. Big Saucy. I'm liquidating all my silver and going long cactus. That's funny. Pirate Stacker saying if that's the actual official Golden State Mint shop on Amazon, they're legit. But make sure it's legit, not just some copycat. Do your due diligence. And another subscriber, Big Saucy. Thank you for subscribing, joining the Crustation Nation. We've got now, let me check. 14 more subscribers to go to my goal. Maybe we'll get 14 subscribers and break back into 52 the same time. Like, look at this. You know, we fought back here. And we've kind of been moving sideways, but if you see each sideways leg up and then a slight pullback has been higher highs, and higher lows. So we're moving bullishly and strongly here. Back towards 52. Our goal we're going to is 52.07. See if we can hit that. Copper to the moon, says Pirate Stacker. And ladies and gentlemen, we just got another subscriber. Welcome, Liquid Electrum. 13 more subs to go. Make sure you subscribe, guys. Like eBay. YouTube will unsubscribe you from creators to see if you subscribe back. It's some quality assurance thing they do. Like, I've noticed people I subscribe to, I'm not subscribed to. So look at your subscription. Make sure you're still subscribed. We're at nearly $51.90, pushing towards that 52. Our goal of 52.07. Silver futures is at 50.56. So we still got backwardation of more than $1, like $1.30 something. $1.33. Silver 60 by Monday, maybe. I think silver will be 60 this or next week. I think for the year 75, then going into 26, we hit the triple digits. But it could go YOLO. We could do triple digits this year. Not a financial advisor, but just some guy on the internet having fun with y'all. Pirate Stacker saying, subscribe. IS is the best show on YouTube. Guys, I literally travel the world with you buying gold and silver. I have videos from live streaming from the back of camels in front of the Egyptian pyramids and getting attacked by pirates on the Nile River. I just went all over Poland. Those videos are coming soon. I mean, the content is crazy. Hey, Pirate Stacker, you're right here. Here's a video with Pirate Stacker. Did 2,000 views, or 1.9 thousand. Can we get that to 2,000? Pirate Stacker right there. Epic times. Epic times. Yeah, I've got over 1,500 videos for you guys to watch. Okay, we got subscriptions coming in. David Carlisle, Gunner, we need 9 more subs to hit 36,800. I think we can do it. Yeah, this is December futures, guys. Yeah, thank you, Pirate Stacking. We had, like, when I first started this, we had 500. Then I took a break. I needed some to eat and drink. Drink some coffee. Yeah, thank you, Pirate Stacker, for that. The lister thinks for November, the stock market's going to have a difficult time. I said that in a more politically correct way than he said, but the way he said it was funny. Gold and silver have about the same return as treasury bonds. Yeah. Did you see this, Pirate Stacker? Silver on some Chinese wholesale websites is going for 128 an ounce right now. That's crazy. Oh, and for everyone who's just joined and didn't see this earlier, these are the lines in Australia at ABC Bullion. Yankee Stacking put out a video yesterday at Tim's. Literally 7 people in line outside a store before he opened. Look at this. This is insane. People are going to wake up. Their fiat salary is losing buying power. Billions will be wrecked. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. Look at this. 45 dead. 50 dead. The Grim Reaper is coming for triple-digit silver. This is my X account. I post on here a lot, even if it's not enough to live stream. So, INTL Stacker. Check me out on there. And we're still moving sideways, higher highs. We're at 51.91. We're looking for that 52.07 as our next mark. And we're having a party. Pirate Stacker saying I didn't see that wild, but China is ahead on the metals. Heck, everything costs more if you can actually hold it in foreign countries. Hold silver or hold paper. Don, compare apples with... Okay. People are going to wait. Yeah, I read that one. I feel bad for farmers that can't sell their crops to China right now. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Fully impressed by silver and gold, says Pirate Stacker. Yeah, it's epic times. Numismatic Stacker, how long have you been on the channel for? Years, right? 5 years? How long have you been subscribed for? We are 9 subscribers away from my goal of 36,800 for the day. Why are we looking at 5207? It should say 5189 right now. Are you looking somewhere else? This is the spot price, Keek. So the silver price is set by the paper market, unfortunately. So like when you go to like ATMEX and you see this here and it says, look, 649. So this coin is 649 over spot. So as the spot price changes, which is this price right here, 51.88, whenever you buy this, it's going to give you that coin at the spot price plus $6.49. So the spot price sets the price and the markets of gold and silver. I hope that helps. And then this is the futures market, 50.63. This is trading on the market and people. So right now we're backwardation. This is less than the current spot price at 51.88. So that means more people want silver now. That means there's silver shortages and they're losing faith in this future contract and they think it's going to be much more than that 50.63. So that's what that means. The last few days I've been waking up at 3 a.m. to check silver. It's crazy. That is epic, Liquid Electrum. Did I help, Keek? You understand that now? I think farming land will explode. It might. Gold, Big Saucy is saying, go find gold, people. If you're in California, it's literally in the rivers. And guys, I just made a video with Rat Stacker and Mrs. IS. We're out there in Northern California and we were gold panning. Found some gold. Numismatic Stacker, 51.99 level out. I may subscribe to you for many years. Unfortunately, I can't watch every episode. Yeah, I think you've been subscribed to me for many, many years. I remember you from back in the day, Numismatic. Sorry, new to this, but why is our goal... So, Keek, I'm watching the market here. So, if I zoom out here a little bit, we're here. So, the next... So, 5207 would put us... Is it this one? Yeah. 5207 would put us at the bottom of this candle over here. So, that's resistance. So, each time we break through resistance level, it's more bullish to have the price go even higher. And, like... For stackers, you might not care about that much, but people that are trading the market care about technical analysis. A lot of them do, so that helps. So if we could break 5207, then that sets us to 5221 as our next target. So once we get above our all-time high of 53.55, then it's off to the races again. So each time you break a resistance level, it's a good thing. That's why we care. Well, if you love gold panning, check out this nugget. I didn't find this, I bought it from Australia. Australian nugget. It's about a half ounce. So this is worth like 4 or 5, or no, sorry. Probably about, it's probably a half ounce, so probably about $3,000 because you get more premium on nuggets. 22K. Raw gold is fun. 51.89. Refresh this. Yeah, resistance levels are psychological barriers, and I'm with you. I usually don't watch it that much, but when we're dealing with the silver squeeze, I'm watching it. Silver spot price rises over 2% to 51.74, highest since 1980s. It's not the highest. We're at 53.55, but not during our market open. Does Peter Schiff have any updated tweets? We're at 51.89. I'm still working on that 52.07. It's going to be long earned. Market closes in an hour and a half. Gear Up Survival. I sold my entire Pokemon collection and bought silver. Way to go. That is awesome. Congratulations. Michael saying, new to this too. Can IS or a moderator recommend a dealer? Yeah, okay, so dealers online I would recommend would be like SD Bullion is a good one. Bold Precious Metals is a good one. AppMix is a good one, but a lot of times they're a little bit higher price. But what I do if I'm buying online, I'll look at those 3 vendors and then I look at their deal sections and then I buy whatever the best deal is on whichever one. So Bold Precious Metals, SD Bullion, or AppMix. They're all trusted. They're all big enough to fulfill your order. They're not going to collapse on you. There's many other online bullion dealers, but those are the 3 main ones I've bought from the past and I've had a great experience. Wouldn't that be crazy if gold hit 11,000 an ounce? That means every time you sell an ounce, you'd have to report it to the IRS. Oh man, numismatic. Then all of a sudden people are like, only stack fractional gold. Do not stack 1 ounce gold. Oh no, guys. Poor David Carlisle. All of his silver was lost in a terrible boating accident. That's funny. Gold 41.51. We have 7 more subscribers to go, guys, until I hit the goal of today. The goal of today is 36,800. I'm at 36,793 subscribers. Appreciate all the support. Smash that like button. Helps it get out to more people. I have a great local dealer, says Redeemed Patriot. Known him for years. Yeah, if you can find a local, I mean, it can be awesome too. And if you go to a coin shop right now, guys, you might be able to get 90% under spot. Because, like, a lot of coin shops are buying it in to send to refiners, and all of a sudden they can't. So they might sell it to you under spot. So you might be able to get a good deal there. Okay, question for you guys. I'm going to take a break here in a little bit again. Should I end the stream and just be done for the day? Or do you think I should leave the stream going until market close and then jump back on? Like, leave the stream going so people can watch the chart, listen to music, and chat, and then come back in on market close. What do you guys think? What do you guys want to see? You guys, SGT Stacking's in the house. Check out his YouTube. He literally made this Thor's hammer for me. Epic. And he made... Oh, where is it? He made another piece that I can't find. He makes epic stuff, so check him out. Why do I have feedback all of a sudden? 1 second, let me fix this. Do you guys hear like feedback, like an electrical buzz, or is that just in my headphones? Okay, good. All right, I'm going to take another break here. Leave this up. Our next target is 5207. Then after that, 5221. And I'm going to come back on here. Market closes in an hour and a half, or really an hour and 15, 20, 22 minutes. So I'll be on before that. Please make sure you're subscribed, guys. We're 6 subscribers away from my goal of 36,800 for the day. So share it out. Smash a like. I will be back. Have some fun. Enjoy yourselves. And I'll say I'm not ending the stream, but catch you on the next one. Okay. Have fun, guys. Let me give you a little light show on the way out. Let me give you a little light show. Look at that. What's up? I'm back. Can you guys hear me? The name's International Stacker, and I'm back. I just drank some water, rested my voice a little bit. Try not to lose it. We've been streaming all day today. The name's International Stacker. Please make sure you like, comment, subscribe. I literally travel the world with you, buying gold and silver. Yes, make sure the notifications are on because I'm going to be giving away close to 40 ounces of silver and some gold in the not too distant future. And in this full stack video right here, 280k gold, silver, full stack. Check that out. There might be a password in there. Might be a little bit of an advantage, so you want to check that out. And again, people who attend my live streams get like hints, get little legs up. And ladies and gentlemen, the goal today was 36,800 subs. And we did it, 36,800 subscribers. So thank you everybody so much. Please smash the like. We are at $51.86, moving sideways. Our target goal, our next target is $52.07. The futures market is currently at $50.69. And I keep retweeting stuff. Even when I'm taking a voice break, I'm deep researching silver. And I've been retweeting all kinds of information from people like, look at this one. The day when they can't even slam silver price down by 1% anymore will be glorious. Can't wait. And ladies and gentlemen, we're almost there because last week they put over 1 billion paper ounces to try to keep the market below 50 and close, and they failed. Look at the volume today. They tried again today, but they failed. We're at 51.84, moving sideways. I would really love to close the day over 52, but we'll see. Even if it doesn't, even if it closes above 50, it's still extremely bullish. We're at 50.69 and then 51.84. So 50.69, that's the futures market. So we're still in backwardation, which means there is pressure on the supply of silver on the COMEX and LBMA, and people want the silver now versus in the future. That's the December futures. We are at 79-1 troy ounces for the gold to silver ratio. And let's check in back here at bloop. They had 4935. Let's see how many they have now. They still have 4935. Okay, let's keep going down here. Thank you for everybody who hung out. We have got 64 people in the chat. I've been literally going all day, taking a few breaks. We've basically live streamed the whole session today. Look at this from Nick Fulton. 6 months ago, this tiny stack of 10 ounces of silver bars were melted. Oh, we're valued at 9,800 today, 14,000. Wow. So this is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 91, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So it's about 300 ounces or so, 98 to 14. Congratulations, Nick. That's awesome. Pure Metals is saying fiat is melting. That's paper currency. Fiat paper currency, guys. That's this stuff. Literally, in history, has always gone to zero. Gold and silver has not. Thousands of years of history of metal. So fiat is melting. Gold is steady. Silver is angry. Every breakout is a scream. This isn't hype. It's history. Ladies and gentlemen, we are part of history. And look at this go. The markets are closing in about 59 minutes. 59 minutes. Tiger Stacker, I am back. When and where can I meet up with you? I was just in Springfield, Illinois yesterday. Today, I am in Key West, Florida. So if you make it down to Key West, we can meet up. I'm not sure when and where I'll be next, but I know for 100% I'm going to be at the Funcoin show in January in Orlando, Florida. Between now and then, I'm not sure yet, but I'm sure I'll be going to more places. Zeph is saying 19-to-1 ratio or closer to 16-to-1 is scientific estimate for silver to gold in the Earth crust. Yeah, and I agree with you. And I did a tweet like a while ago. Let me see if I can pull that tweet up. Where I think I retweeted it, kind of hit on that. 1 second here. Where is it? Where is it? I tweet a lot, guys. If you're not following my Twitter, and you have it, or X, I mean, INTL Stacker at Gmail, you're missing it out. I can't find it. It was on the gold to silver ratio. It was a really good one. Okay, what else we got going on here? Zeroed at are ready to squeeze. Coined it yesterday. Stackwardation. When silver stackers frenzy amid supply choke and backwardation blues. Spot rips, futures flop, shorts sweat. Who's stacking through the short squeeze? I'm stacking. I just added a 100-ounce bar. Look, and again, China, supposedly $128 an ounce. That is wild. Let's see what's going on here. Tiger Stackers in Charleston, West Virginia. Well, if I end up back up in that area, we should definitely meet up. Or meet up. Peter Schiff here. Nothing new from Pete. If you've seen silver squeeze trending, it's because Wall Street bets is back with the biggest short squeeze ever. This time they're targeting silver. Here's the Reddit thesis of how it goes from 25 to 1,000. All right, let's see. 1. Actual occurring. Okay, it's talking about that. Okay, I'm not going to read that. That's too much. But I'm sure it's epic. Our silver and gold stacks are literally growing as the price increases, and up soon, the Mega Guy will be giving away nearly 40 ounces of silver and a bunch of gold, so make sure notifications are turned on. Welcome Joe Cabby saying you're newish. We've got about 67 people on this, and folks, in a few minutes here, I think I'm going to end this stream, and then I'm going to start a new stream in about 26 minutes. That will be specifically to watch the price as the market closes, because it should get pretty kinetic around that time. So I think we'll do a couple more minutes here, then I will end the stream, and I will start up a new stream probably at about 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in 26 minutes, because the market will close 30 minutes after that, and I'm sure it's going to be explosive. Silver futures, we are at 50.72. Full steam ahead. What do you guys think? Do you think we're going to be above 52 at close or below 51 at close? What do you guys think? Let's see what y'all think. $52.15 thinks Gene. Crazy Chris is saying below 51. Isaac saying it's a silver party. All right, guys, thank you for watching. We've been streaming literally since the market, just after the market opened. I'm going to end this stream, but make sure your notifications are on. I'm going to come back in about 25 to 30 minutes, and we're going to stream out the last half hour of the day until market close. Thank you, everybody. You guys are all mega, extremely mega, and big mega. And I guess I'll say, catch you on the next one, which is literally going to be in about 25 minutes. So make sure you're around. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll be back 30 minutes.